Where are we going? Did Pixel redeem it already? Yeah. How many points do you have left, Pixel? Like, when do you run out? Oh, wait, they're all good picks, though. There's one that it's not that I dislike it. I just don't think it's as good a pick as the others. Oh. 60K? Okay. I saw you typing in chat at like 8:30 and I was like, oh, dude, bro's fucking waiting for it. Elf? I do like Elf. I think I'll just let Have Smile have today. I don't even have the points for it. I don't believe Smile. Smile absolutely has the points for it. Peggy's Suplin. I'm so pissed I failed today's Wordle. It was a hard word. It was a hard word. Okay, wait, they're all good picks. I think you said Elf. Yeah. Hi Smile. Hi Pixel. Hi Hobbit. Dog, what do you mean it's already redeemed? What do you, that's what I said. I said, I bet Pixel redeemed it already. It's only hard if you're bad. Okay, dude. Bro gets a three-line solve one time. And it's like, you know, the fucking crowning achievement. Okay, dude. Where's Elf? Where's Elf? Stream avatars. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like when I was like, did he redeem it? And he's like, what do you be? And you're like, it's already redeemed, bro. That's what I thought you were saying. Dog, what do you mean it's already redeemed? 60K? Yes, but Elf. Morning, I'm excited for Bubsy 4D stream. Hi, Techno. Who's gonna stream that? Wait, is it even out? Elf, Smelf, hi Funbound, hi Naya. Elf, fuck, guess I'm lurking. What do you mean, guess you're lurking? Do you not like elves? Do you have a problem with elves? Gug, you betrayer. How am I the betrayer? Hi Global, what the fuck? Also 250 and 505, holy. Hi Techno. 505, Yulind sitting in a very large tree. I don't think I'd kiss myself if there was multiple of me. I don't think the KISSING thing would apply to me because I'm not much of a kisser IRL. In VR, I definitely am. Outside of VR, I was too slow at 1 min. What the heck? Hi, Nomasu. I only have 17k points. It's only hard if you're bad, Nomasu. I mean, I clicked on the window and saw the Discord pop up and it already redeemed. Yeah, Pixel's just fast with it. Pixel's just crazy fast with it lately. Hi, Alex. Morning, Voiceland. I don't think it's that different than normal. Hi, Swordfish. It's Yulind. Hi, Elfland. Then I am very bad. So adorable. Hi, Alterator. I hate elves. Yeah, no, you fucking don't. Sniffa Elfland. But they still like the tree air freshener. How you doing, cutie? I'm alright. I'm good. I had a lot of trouble falling asleep last night, and so I didn't go to sleep until like 6, and I woke up at 7:30, which I think is kind of bad. I do not particularly like staying up that much. But that is just what happened. I don't think it's going to affect my energy too much because I'm going to get a nap. And I got a decent nap yesterday. But and I feel like I'm good energy right now. But we're going to find out. Right. Yeah, I am facing the right way. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I need it to be perfect each time. I had a problem with a lot of things. Some fantasy. Get back here and touch his pointy ears. I once had a dream about being taken care of by an elf mommy. Hell yeah. There is a friend of mine named Elf Mom. She makes videos on Twitter that's like Elf Mom teaching you how to cook a Thanksgiving turkey and stuff like that. Don't cut yourself. Good night, Yulind. Yowie. Hi, Elder. I've got the tech down to a science. Who's got the second VIP? Trogdor. Trogdor has got both of the VIP redeems. He has won the little spin the wheel twice. I don't know how the odds ended up being that, but he did it. Don't say it's because you're not sleeping with me. You should have a long nap later. I don't get a long nap later. We are going to walk, and then I have Tails at 3 p.m. And so I will, I'm kind of hoping it's a short walk today. And then I can just sleep in as much time as possible. Wowie, I love this Moogle. 265. Oh my god, you guys are hitting such fucking huge ones today. Hi, B. I went to work before you went to bed, Ella. Oh my goodness. Is that the one who makes cooking vids? I saw her a while ago. I think so. I think so. Hey, Yulind waifu. How's the cute elf waifu doing today? Hi, DJ. I fell asleep super late last night, and so, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not, like, dead tired. I'm like, oh, God, guys, I want to go back to bed. But I'm, like, scared to crash. We'll see. Epiland. Hey, Techno homie. Hi, Ronmu. Do Archangel and Lochek have the biggest streaks? Archangel by far has the biggest streaks. It's not even, like, contested. Archangel is over 900, and then there's, I think there's like 2 people over 500, and then there's like a couple over 400. I'd have to see Logitech's streak again. Techno has a really fucking big one. You're the one asking. I'm pretty sure Logitech is second, and it is Archangel at the top. 55 consecutive? Hell yeah. Oh! I just realized my tracker is on the front. You know what that means. I gotta fix that. I was like, why am I feeling this here? That's so odd. It's supposed to be on the back. Calibrate. I do not like how that's lined up. Okay. That should be better. No, I want to see Pretzelin. Well, too bad. Bulgelind tracker? You guys don't get to see Bulgelind on Twitch, okay? That is for other socials. Soon. I need to do Substance Painter work, and then I want to start posting on places like other socials. Recco, are you still streaming? Because you were streaming 20 minutes ago. Are you still going? Did you get the guy? I was really hoping you got the guy, and I wasn't able to see it, but I was like, oh man, I have to start getting ready. But I really just want to stay and watch her get it. She's so close. No, I want to see Pretzel and AO. I'm checking. I'm checking if she fucking got it. God, I wish I was getting a guy. Okay. No, I think I quit just before you started. Because I've totally rated here. Low key. I was hoping you were just going to be like a little gremlin and playing Path of Exile all day. And I just raid into you when you were halfway through Act 3. You got the boss? Hell yeah, gamer. That was my experience with the first guy. I was playing Warrior my first time playing Path of Exile, and Warrior was, like, comically bad. They were so trash at launch. And, I didn't know that. This is my first time playing Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile at all. And I was just like, man, this game's so fucking hard, dude. I'm getting my fucking ass beat here. But like, I was going against Bjorn, I think his name is. And, you know, it's like, okay, I died the 8th time. Okay, I died the 9th time. And I was watching Proxy Zero while I was doing this. And he had gone through his Switch and just dumpstered it. Because minions were broken at the start. And Proxy's just, you know, he played a lot of Path of Exile. And he knew. And he was just like, dude, you died 9 times? I don't even remember that guy's name. He just fell over for me. And I was like, cool, dude. Cool. Happy you had such a smooth experience for it. I'm fucking fighting for my life here, damn it. And so, that was the boss that it was just like, you know, death 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just racking him up, and then I finally got it. Squidward, oh no, he's hot. I do remember Jamin Ra giving me a bit of trouble. And I remember after like 3 deaths, I got some lightning resistance. Hi, derped myself. Hi, Scat Cat. I got some lightning resistance, and then I was able to beat him on like my 4th or 5th attempt. And then I don't think I've had a boss since then that I really struggled with. Hi, Chewy. I can't remember another boss aside from Bjorn and Jamin Ra that really like put me through the blender, put me through the grinder, and I was just like, dude, I'm struggling here. I know it took me a few times in the Temple of Redacted. There was a boss in Act 3, Redacted. She gave me, well, I think I had to try like 3 times for her. Hi, Shion. Previ Yuli. But I think every other boss aside from those was like either no deaths or 1 death, and I was like, oh shit, what happened there? Actually, you know what? Actually, there was one boss this season that gave me a little bit of trouble. It was a boss in Act 4 who hi Octomage, thank you. In Act 4 there's a boss that they're very tanky, and they just were taking a while to die, it seemed. But they have 3 phases. They have phase 1, you click a thing, phase 2, you click a thing, phase 3. In phase 3, they have an attack where they're just like, yeah, I just cast this blood spell at you, and it one-shots me. And, like, I died to that twice, and I was like, what the fuck? What do I even do about this? Do I just die? And then the 3rd time I tried, they just didn't cast it. They just died before they cast it, and so I was just like, oh. Well, I mean, if they don't use the ability, I guess it doesn't one-shot me. I keep fucking grabbing my clothes. And so it took me like 3 attempts on that guy, but this is, you know, this is like my 3rd or 4th season of playing, and so most things is like, okay, I know this, you know, I know Jamin Ra is at the end of Act 2, so stack my lightning resistance up, right? If I have an item that's like 10 lightning resistance and 13 fire resistance, I'm taking that lightning resistance because I know Jamin Ra is coming up, so it's a little bit easier for me on subsequent playthroughs. No, I want to see Pretzeland, Ayo. Yes, I got the boss, and oh my goodness. Stop! I was tempted to play longer, but I'm trying to control myself. I mean, so long as you're getting your other stuff done, right? That's some smart gaming. Squidward, I know he's hot. Yeah, it's my first time playing that kind of game too, but having a lot of fun. Some of the last boss of Act 1, I only died once. I think I got lucky or something, not sure. You probably just hit a power spike. Power spikes can be like just game changing. And so you might have like gotten a piece of gear, a new weapon, or like a new ability that just like really just upped your damage for a ton. And like that boss in particular, if you're strong when you fight him, it makes the rest of the fight easier. Because, like, I don't know how many of the intermissions you had to do. I was at my strongest this season when I did it. He didn't do it once. I literally just shredded his health in phase 1. He goes into phase 2, full heals. And then I just shredded his health in phase 2. Like, I got him down to 60%, broke his armor, he falls over. I do like 50% of his health there. He gets up, and then it was just 10 more. I was just like, okay. And I think I was using a crossbow and just fucking ka-chunk, 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 and he died. And I was just like, he didn't even do his ad phase. He didn't even summon the wolves. So it was just like, when you don't have to deal with stuff like that, it's like, dude, this is crazy easier. I had such an easy time of it because I had that power spike. Wave, Preppy, Yuli, Flower, Blush. Oh, this is the fucking butt emote, Octal. That's some smart gaming. I started sweating when the lady said that this boss that I just beat will be stronger. Yeah. Willy. Oh gosh. I was trying not to backseat too much, but like those two sword attacks that you were really struggling with, he's got the one where he just holds it behind him like this, and he just goes, "I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you." Bam! That one, I fucking hate that attack. That attack is so hard to fucking dodge. Even when you like run out to max range and then start going side to side, he just like has a lot of prediction. You have to like do a weird like wiggle back and forth to like get him to like go, okay, you're moving this way, and then slam it down. I shouldn't sneaky myself. Hi, Stava. Yeah, go shower, Swordfish. I'll probably still be yapping and stretching when you get back. The other one where he holds the sword like this, like he's holding it sideways to his head instead of like directly behind him. He then does a little spin and does the arc. That one, I don't even think you could dodge roll. That one you either have to block or just move out of range, which it's a pretty short range, so it's not too bad to move out of range of. But like, watching you deal with those attacks, Rekko, I was just like, oh my god, I can see myself struggling with all this bullshit a year ago. I remember this exact moment of, I fucking hate these sword attacks. I hate this bullshit. This guy sucks. And I didn't want to backseat too much, but I was like, you gotta run out for that one. You just gotta run out for that one. You just gotta go. Stretching the back, but I don't mind tips and some backseating. Okay. I did it one time by dodging behind his back. Okay. Oh, yeah, the sword attack were getting me a bit, haha. Sword lessons with an elf femboy, let's go. No, the having a lot of lightning resistance really helps. Learning the sword attacks helps a ton. Hi, Wrath. I'm trying to remember if there was something else that I really struggled with in that fight. Your damage was also just really high compared to what mine was the first few times. My damage is usually typically low with my builds, but I'm also usually trying to do stupid minion builds or poison builds without like doing direct damage. I think I dumpstered him this time because I had a very strong wolf build going on, and so hi Kiyomi. But yeah, no, it was fun watching you this morning. There's a roly-poly crawling towards me. Poke him, so he turns into a ball, and then pinch him, and then flick him outside. Or just keep him inside. Your call. My damage was high. Felt like I was tickling him, huh? Oh, I'm glad. No, your damage is like fucking noticeable. Like when you do your like 1, 2, 3 with the ice, it chunks, and then when they get knocked down, you're like, all right, time for the bell. Dong, dong, dong. Like you could watch their health moving. I've had so many builds at this point where it's like, I don't really have anything bursty for when they get knocked over. And when they're not knocked over, it's just like, it's just trickling down. I love the bell so much. No, roly-poly, stay inside now. It's too hot for them. Okay, we're at 20 minutes. I need to start stretching at least while I'm yapping. No, for me, Rekko, this is my 4th game in this. Actually, it's my 5th game, if we're counting Minecraft Dungeons. I played... No, it's actually my 6th game. I grew up on Diablo 2. When Diablo 2 was like, had been out for a year, I was like 12 years old. And so this is more than 20 years ago. And I was, I remember being 12 years old and not even realizing how gory and like crazy that was for a 12-year-old to be playing. I remember like getting towards the end of Act 1 and being in a dungeon and be like, wait, that guy on the wall is dead. That guy on the wall is dead too. The whole entire ground is red. Is that blood? Oh, like I remember being 12 and having that realization of just This is all blood and dead people on my screen right now. Wait a minute. I played that for a good, I'd say I put like 500 hours, maybe more into Diablo 2. When Diablo 3 came out, I easily put like 1,000 to 2,000 hours in that. I played a shit ton of Diablo 3. That was the ARG that I really clicked with. Diablo 4 comes out, and I probably played it 100 to 200 hours. And they have taken a stance that really irks me, and, well, it's not really fair that I hold this against Diablo 4 and Blizzard. I don't think I'll ever play Diablo 4 again. I am so bitter about something that they did, monetization-wise, that I will just look for any game in this genre except Diablo 4. In that time, I played Minecraft Dungeons, I played Last Epoch, and I have played Path of Exile 2. Now, Minecraft Dungeons, I only played like one session, like literally 3 hours. Last Epoch, I probably have 200 hours in that one, and that one's really, really good. That one's a very, well, was. The problem is, they sold to Crafton. And immediately after selling to Crafton, Crafton was like, all right, we're going to lay off 80% of your studio, and we are now going to make content for this game with AI, as we're going to do this with all of our game studios. Okay, dead game. And so, Path of Exile, what about Diablo Immortal? Do you not have a phone? No. Well, I mean, I do have a phone, but no, I did not play Diablo Immortal. Diablo 4, Last Epoch, and Path of Exile 2, it has been hard for it to click with me the same way Diablo 3 did. I have yet to get to the end game. So what has happened, multiple fucking seasons in a row, is that, you know, Path of Exile comes out, I get a character to, like, level 40. Season 2 comes out, I get a character to level 50. And then I kind of just don't make it to the end game. Season 4 comes out. I think I skipped a season. The Druid season comes out. I get a Druid to level 51 halfway through Act 4, and then I had a memory leak, so I just didn't finish. This season, I've been especially bad. I got a character to halfway through Act 3. I got a second character halfway through Act 4. I have gotten a third character to the end of Act 4. And I'm just like, stop making builds. Stop trying to play new fun builds that you see. Just stick with one. Please, you dumbass, just stick with a build. And so I'm trying really hard to get to the end game this time. I'm trying really hard to, like, stick with something. They're really good decomposers, so putting them where you plant things is good. Oh. I see IE gardens and indoor pots. Just remember to feed them your coffee grounds. I think the closest even remotely comparable game I've played could be Lost Ark, but not all. Lost Ark is a fair comparison because it's the ARG isometric style, but in an MMO format. I think Lost Ark is a very fair comparison because you have games like, hi Sammy, sorry about drunk messages. You're fine. I'll tell you right now, Sammy. I had been planning to add stuff to Throne. Like, I had Throne open, and you said, I'm drunk right now, and I said, all right, we put this off till tomorrow. I want him sober when I add stuff to Throne. And so, it literally was the feeling of, like, it was the feeling of, like, being with somebody when they're drunk and they'd be like, I'm so ready for you, fucking fuck me, and you're just like, I cannot. It was like, okay, I gotta keep Sammy off of Throne when they're drunk. Oh, hi Archangel. No way, bro. Ugh. Okay. No, okay, so Lost Ark. You have, like, standard MMOs like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. You have very, very classic ARGs like Diablo 3, Last Epoch, Path of Exile. Those boundaries, those like genre-defining things are getting a little blended. So like Diablo 4, they have a very open world. They have a like constant sprawling. It's less instance, and it's not just you. Anytime you're in the open world, you see other players, and they have raids. They have like world bosses that's like, okay, 50 people against this world boss. They have raids that are like, okay, 4 people or 8 people go fight this. And so in that regard, Diablo 4, it's an ARG that has very much been pulled towards MMOs. You have Lost Ark, which is all the MMO foundations, all the like staples of an MMO. You know, raids, dungeons, not quite the high IC fight, not quite the healer tank DPS meta, but there's characters that kind of fit into those. Hi, Dark Pikachu. But it is isometric. It is the like very much the combat of an ARG. So that's been pulled in the ARG direction. And so you say Lost Ark is the closest. I think that is a very fair comparison. That is a very like that's pretty like yeah, that's a good first step towards these. What about Diablo Immortal? I just remember when they introduced Diablo Immortal and it was a meme about them asking the audience if they don't have phones when they booed. That guy got banned for life from BlizzCon. That guy was when you go to ask a question at BlizzCon, they vet the question. When you go like, I want to ask this question, they will go, okay, you can ask that. Or they'll be like, nope, we're not answering that right now. And so he said, I'm going to ask, you know, how many classes are you going to have at launch? And they're like, okay, that's a good question. And then he went up there and he was like, yeah, so is this like an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Like, is this coming to PC? And the guy that, vetted him was like, oh, you fucking piece of shit. And so he got banned from life from BlizzCon for asking that. But it created like the fucking, don't you guys have phones? Is the dev up there fucking panicked and gave the worst answer possible. I'm saying I love making multiple characters. Yep, but still not even close. I think there's a lot of similarities between Diablo 4 and Lost Ark. I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, those are really close to each other. I definitely would have been like, hi Galware. I definitely would have been like, Diablo 4, that's an ARG. Lost Ark, that's an MO. But now you put those two side by side, I'm like, wait, those two are like really comparable. Hang on a minute. Oh, no way, bro. Hey, I'm really hi, Yulind. Got just a few hours in Lost Ark, played it for 3 years, and I'm disgusted when I see the hours on Steam. That came out right when, I was at the end of my time working at Tech Systems. And so, holy shit. Speaking of long streaks, like we mentioned earlier, 915, holy cow, Archangel. Yulind is hella pretty. Thank you. Are you trying to make me interested in Diablo 4? No. Okay. If you want to play a good ARG, you want to play Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2. This company, they're the best at it. Let me give you what Diablo 4 gives you. They sold the game for $60. There is then two different season passes you can buy for it. Not just one, 2 season passes per season. And guess what? There is a annual DLC. When the game first out, this is what really pissed me off to Diablo. The game comes out, I paid $70 for that fucking game. And after 3 months, I convinced all my friends to buy it because they're like, yeah, $70 is a lot. And I'm like, $70 is a lot, dude. But think about it. You're going to get 5 years of content. You're going to get 30 seasons. You're going to get so much game time out of this. It's going to be worth $70. And they're like, okay. And Blizzard sends out this survey that goes, okay. Would you consider paying $50? $75? Or $100 for an annual DLC for Diablo 4? Which would you be most comfortable with? And I heard that and I was just like, what? They want to do paid annual DLC? And apparently the DLC isn't mandatory. It's very nice and convenient to have, but it's not mandatory. But it's a yearly DLC that comes out for like $60, and I'm like, that's so fucking... I hate that. I hate that so much. It makes me really bitter. Yearly DLC. It makes me really bitter because I got like 5 people to buy Diablo 4. I got Corvu, I got Freydle, I got Koyo to buy it, and like, my big selling argument was it's a $70 game. Once you buy it, you have it. You've got it for 5 years. You don't have to buy anything else. That's how Diablo 2 went. That's how Diablo 3 went. And that's how Diablo 4 is going to go, right? And Diablo 4 immediately said, fuck that. They've done a completely different business model. And it is extremely heavy on microtransactions. Compare that to Path of Exile 2. You have to pay $30, I think. It's $30 or $40. I think it's $30 for early access. When the game comes out this year, it will be free. Once it's out, it's free. There is a lot of cosmetics you can buy, and they have a lot coming out because, you know, they got a game to fund. But cosmetics that you can buy that are all entirely optional. The only thing that people are like, it's mandatory, you need to pay for this and it sucks without it, is stash tabs, which I haven't bought any stash tabs. I'm just organized, and it's working great for me. It's working fine. I do want to buy some stash tabs because I want to just, 1, make it convenient, and 2, I'm fucking loving this game. I already have like 500 hours into it, so I want to support them. But like, the most mandatory purchase for somebody that waits for the full release is additional stash tabs. That's had them bitches to throw in. Then I was going to. Okay, I was thinking about it. Okay, you compare that to Diablo 4, $70 game, constantly 2 running season passes, and yearly DLC. It's not even close between Diablo 4 and PoE 2. I don't care how much fun you were having in Diablo 4. PoE 2 is just fucking the better game. Yearly DLC, that's nasty of mine. This is why we bet opposite to Yulind. Lost Ark is an RPG in like the most literal sense possible, but it's also an MMO by structure in the worst way possible. I can agree with that. That's fair. I bought 1 stash tab just because I got some coins just by getting the game thing. Recco. I want the hype pet though. Recco, you wanna know what Foss and I did to Soul? So when this season came out, Foss, Soul and I, we made like a little play date to level together. And we all get on our level 1 characters, we all kill the miller, we get to town, and we group up. And Foss rolls up, and he's got the crab backpack. He's got the aesthetic of the giant crab on his back with the fucking claws going like this. I roll up, and I have the giant pink and like purple cosmic tentacle pet that's like, it's this massive fucking pet just wiggling around with these giant sparkly tentacles. And I'm like, oh, Foss, crab backpack. And Foss goes, Yulind, tentacle pet. We look at Soul. Soul, what did you get with your, free coins from buying Path of Exile 2? And she goes, oh, I got stash tabs. I was told that was useful. And I went, stash tabs? You fucking loser. You look like a fucking peasant. No, you're fine. Let's go. Let's head to the Grellwood, guys. And she was like, what the fuck? Fuck you. And like, it was so funny to me that like Foss and I had clearly spent money on cosmetics on the thing. You're such an asshole. And like, Soul just rocks up, no accessory backpack, no pet, just literally fucking rags from being level 2. Yeah, I get it. I really have a Julie over some skins. It seems like you're having a lot of fun right now, Recco. I would like maybe get through Act 4, and if you're like, dude, all I want to do is play this game more, then I would maybe drop like $10 for more stash tabs, maybe like a cosmetic, maybe your hyena. Put some time into it, but like, I don't think it's a bad expenditure to put some money into this game. Also, if you had tabs in PoE 1, You got them free in PoE 2. Oh yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that if you had this in PoE 1, it just transfers to PoE 2. My friend Oku, he was looking through his stuff and he was just like, I don't even know how I got half of this stuff. And it was just like, oh, PoE 1. Cocaine bear build, so great. Oh, speaking of builds, Recco, did you watch the video that I sent you? From the timestamp, not the whole thing. It's like a 30-minute video, but did you watch it at the timestamp? Because you were like, I like dragon builds, and I was like, oh, I have a build for you. To describe it for you, Sammy, it was a Darth microtransaction video. And he's doing the thing where he loads up a tier 15 map, and he invites people in to see if they can handle it. And it's like got all the bullshit, all the modifiers, and it crushes most people. And then based on how people's builds do, he gives them a rating, you know, 0 through 10. And some guy comes in, and they're like, Oil Barrage Flicker Strike. And he's like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Get in here. I want to see this. And this guy gets in. He's in the map. He immediately turns into a wyvern. And he starts doing Oil Barrage. And he's just holding it down. Just blah, blah, blah. And it's like splitting into 5 different directions and covering his screen. He has a gem that makes it so that when the Oil Barrage hits somebody, it casts Flicker Strike or something like that. And so this wyvern, who's just spreading these electrified oil barrages everywhere, just starts porting all over the screen. Just and it's like he's just teleporting everywhere. And DM was just like, okay, we go wyvern, we do oil barrage, that's cool, that's neat. What the fuck is happening? What am I looking at? Like, as he just starts teleporting and procking it everywhere, and the screen is just covered in oil barrage, and this wyvern is just teleporting everywhere. It was like, immediately the chat was like, infinity out of 10. This is the coolest build ever. This guy's incredible. Is this the build you sent me? Hi, Pussy Hunter. It is, I technically didn't send you the build. I sent the timestamp of the video to it, and I think there's like, in the video, I think there's people talking about it like, this is the build. Here's the mobile link to it. But the timestamp of the video is where it's actually going. I do feel like a peasant too. Cocaine bear build, so great. Oh snap, I'm making a progress. 25, hell yeah. I need to check them out for some more wyvern fun. What time are we at? Oh god, we're at 37. I think my first character I made is Lightning Wyvern, if I remember right. I actually haven't played around with Wyvern at all. I almost always play Wolf. I did try a little bit of Bear, but I did not really interact with the Bear part that much. I was kind of just smacking stuff with left clicks. Good old throw-up builds. Oh god, that sounds nasty. Is this the build you sent me? Good morning, Yulind. Oh, I see. I'll check it later. Oil Barrage, Flicker Strike. It is... He literally said, my build is Oil Barrage, Flicker Strike, and DM was just like, I don't even know what that is. How do you combine these? The word was very slow, but I'm munching on corpses. As I say every day, love the outfit today. Thank you. There is 2 versions of this outfit. There is the stream one, which is green clothes, and then there's the not stream one, which is black clothes, and that one has been edited recently to have you know, the womp, that thing. And so that was that the most recent one I did? I think this is the most recent one I did. It has the Bulja. Yes, it has that. Recco, I don't know if you're anything like your sister. I don't know how lewd you are. Hi, I can be lewd sometimes. Where was I? I think I have 2 more of these. Massive W. You will not get to see it on stream. Eventually, I would like to post it on the other sites. Well, in some ways worse than her, in other ways less lewd. Really? Worse than her? Okay, okay. But in some ways. Your sister very much, I didn't mention it earlier. She is trying to stop me sometimes. I didn't mention it earlier, but that tentacle pet I have in Path of Exile, it's very space colored. It's kind of similar to her spacefish colors, but not the red hair. And so I got it and I was like, look, it's you as a tentacle monster. And she's like, oh my goodness, Yulind. And so I literally, it's the spacefish pet in my eyes. And I was like, maybe I don't say to Rekko that the giant tentacle monster just makes me think of spacefish. I wish eventually was sooner. Okay. I'll get to it. I need to sit with Phil and go over substance painter lessons again. Oh, that's kind of cute. I need substance painter lessons. Once I have substance painter lessons again, I know how to do bulge on any avatar without getting help from somebody. If I can do substance painter without getting help, then I'm like fully self-sufficient for a bit. We're at arm pulls. We're at 40 minutes and we're at arm pulls. Oh my god, we're behind. Nah, I know she is a tentacle perv. Okay, good. There's a little bit of like, I don't know how much I'm exposing people to each other. There's always a little bit of fear of like combining your online and offline stuff. Especially if you've like kept them separate in the past. And I used to raid in World of Warcraft for like until the age of 28. Oh boy, I can't wait to join Yulind Fires Up Your Rising. And in that group, I was very reserved. They really didn't know much about me and my tastes and whatnot. And then when I was like 29 years old, I really kind of just accepted myself, learned more about myself, and learned what I want in life. And I really opened up and was very lewd and degenerate moving forward. Started streaming 3 years ago, and a lot of them have been like, oh, Yulind streaming, let's go check that out. And then like they show up and they're just like, what the fuck am I Yulind, what happened? What happened in the time when I was just like, it was always like this. I was just like, I hit it. Let me just tell you, she destroyed my innocence back in the day. I don't know, that sounds very bad, huh? It sounds like it could be bad, but I think I know what you're referring to. Hi, Senro. Always was. Eula's streaming, let me go look. So anyways, I tried out a 13-inch horse cock. Hey. I actually don't have one of those, okay? I don't have a horse-shaped dildo. You could argue I have worse, but damn, Yulind, where you been hiding all this cake? Voice in Bad Dragon. Two things. One, Bad Dragon, well, a very iconic brand, steals designs from Etsy creators. So don't buy Bad Dragon. Two, there is an 8-inch double knotted dragon dildo. There is a 28-inch anal snake, and there is a 18-inch tentacle. If we're sharing, he's got the Moby Dick chat. I do not have the Moby Huge. I do not. Damn, Yulind, where are you hiding all this cake? Hoy, Senril. They steal. It's expensive. Sadly, they have been caught stealing a few of their designs, and so I found out about this like years ago. I don't know if they've improved, but I was like, okay, they steal. Don't buy from them. I don't own any horse cocks, but there are 5 in my apartment. Oh, this map looks familiar. Must be in my imagination. Yeah, all 3 of my dildos are ethically sourced from Paladin pleasure sculptures. That sucks. Where to get your dilders since you're anti-Bad Dragon? Almost all of these came from throne suggestions. Well, okay, the anal snake, the long one, the 28-inch, that was Adam and Eve. The other 2, I don't actually know where they were. They were throne suggestions, but I'm pretty sure they weren't Bad Dragon. Where was I? Oh, we're at lunges. I gotta focus. Guys, I gotta lock in. Why it sounds so funny. Ethically sourced dildos. I know, right? 1. 28-inch anal snake is an insane product name. technically an anal snake is just like the type of thing. It's not labeled an anal snake. It's literally just a long dildo that's very, very prehensile so that, you know, it can go around the curve. That one is probably the craziest one I have. People see that one and they're like, what the fuck, Yulind? Although the tentacle and the dragon one are also pretty intimidating. I'll go around your curves. Yeah, Sammy? Two lunges. It's not on. My fan wasn't on. I want that on. Yeah, I worked in an adult store for a while. We had a couple of them in snake types, anal snake types. I think the longest we had wasn't even 20 inches though. You're mogging. The longest I have seen is like 54. We've gotten a gift suggestion on Throne a few times. And it's literally this woman holding a 54-inch, like, dildo tentacle. That is just, she's holding it up and it's like touching the ground. You're just like, oh my god. And I'll buy you an 800K pink diamond ring. You will not. You will not. There's things I need before that. I don't even know if I want jewelry IRL. Pretty sure you're buying me a fucking pie shock collar before then. The long one. Gonna be wild when I see you IRL and just slip it on your finger. Oh my god, I'll kill you. I'll actually kill you if you try that. Ugh. 54 inches is fucking insane. That's 4.5 feet. I know. I know. There are people shorter than that guy. The only jewelry I would give someone is a wedding ring. No promise it would be the one finger though. Oh my goodness. As long as it's by suffocation. Okay, so for me, for my kinks, I really like deep. Stuff going deep is like, holy fuck. And that all comes from this one actress. Her name was Hot Kinky Joe. And I remember this one specific video. She's you know, on her side, yellow dildo, just, you know, in, out, in, out, and out. Great. Sure, you know, all good. She then, like, starts pulling it out. And it keeps going. And she literally, like, has to grab it with a second hand and start pulling it out with that. And it's like this fucking 3-foot long dildo. And I was just like, what? Fucking how? And, that woman just had some crazy deep anal videos that was just like, holy fuck. Where does it all go in? I mean, it's a long tube. She just... Okay. Would we get on her level? I'm fairly confident she had a surgery to rearrange her colon so that it was just a straight shot up and then it started, like, coiling and whatnot. I'm pretty sure she does not have the usual, like, it goes in and immediately curves to the right. Because there's another video where another porn actress puts on a fucking, like, plastic glove for, you know, sanitary reasons, lubes it up, and just the whole thing up her. Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. It's coming back. It's coming. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, I think I lost a leg, though. Okay, and we lost the music. Alright. I need to fix this. Oh, I hate fixing this. Anyway, Hot Kinky Joe's on her back. The other actress just fucking elbow deeps her. And I'm like, hang on. Fisting somebody to the elbow, that has to be like a straight shot. That has to like, that's crazy. As I was like having issues there, I was like, this kind of looks like Twitch taking me out. Like, he's talking about too lewd stuff. Stop it. Type of toy that's clearly meant to be used by two, but certainly has been fully inside a single person. Actress, if you need to go deep, then I am sure to disappoint. Totally, I don't think there's a like human being that could go as deep as I want. And okay, there's some guy, there's the one guy out there that has like the 24-inch dick, the 2-foot dick. He can't get it up. His dick's too big to get hard. So like literally, for what I want, I need toys. Hi, Marshall. Where does it all go in walkies? What will we get on her level? Deserved Yulind surgery fund. You'd be surprised, depending on the toy, how much you can put up someone. Also, Yulind dead. Don't need surgery, just years of taking big things, safe. USB disconnect sounds from my PC or yours. That was mine. I have an issue where the USB bus on my computer just like overloads, and I like freeze up for a minute. Pull the plug quite literally now. I get myself anal trained again. It's been so long, but these things you're talking about got me itching. Came back from getting more coffee to Yulind talking about being elbow deep in someone. It was a porn actress I saw that had somebody. They go elbow deep, and then here's the crazy thing. They're going like this with their hand, and you can see it bulging the stomach of the other person. You can see like the hand is inside them, and like the person that's, you know, getting fisted, you can see the bulge going up as the person does this with their hand. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. That's wild. A scary quote, no one can get as deep as I want. The hole yearns. I'm sitting at a comfortable size, but I can get lightheaded. Nearly past ideally just on my size. Imagine having a member 4 times the size. That's crazy, dear God. The bulge is kind of hot. I mean, what? I mean, I think it's crazy hot. I would love that. I would love to have somebody fucking, you know, shloop, shloink, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. Distension, my beloved. Dear God, kinda hot. DM me. Chill. This is not a hang-up. This is not a hookup place. Notes. Okay. We did our lunges. We're at our hamstring stretch. Come here, Icy. Good Lord, I'm the fucking worst. Notes. Don't take notes, Central. Oh, we're doing stretches, all right. Oh, God. Part of me wants to go find the Celiana music. This is Phantom Hourglass music right now, but I feel like I should find the Celiana Hub extended music. That won't take too long. Remind me later. Celiana Hub extended. What? What? That was the fucking weirdest. Okay. I'm sorry. I searched for Celiana Hub Extended on Google, and the AI overview I got from Google was completely irrelevant. But for whatever reason, they wrote an essay. Like, I didn't see search results. I was like, oh, did I fucking disconnect? Why is it showing me so much fucking text? Hold up, 24.4 is 6. This is like a little above average. Oh my bad, I've been around 3 times. Hell yeah, we gonna hit an hour, no walkies. Why Celiana? Grab Safi Jiva since we're talking about dragons. The Safi Jiva music is a little too intense. We're kind of just vibing and hanging out. I don't want battle music. I assume they're referring to the 4854. Where were we? We're at toe touches. We're at 55 minutes. Oh my goodness. Ah, nostalgia. Now, if you want comfy Monhun music, you gotta grab the Kokoro Village from Monster Hunter Unite. Poke Village. That's the one I go to. I'm just like, I like this one. That and Moga. Moga and Poke are my two, like, I feel good. But we're in Celiana Hub, so, we're literally at the Celiana Hub, so it was like, I gotta get the Celiana Hub music right now. Because we're literally in that map right now. Pocky, that's it. I'm also taking note of the fact that getting super lewd gets you to actually do your fucking stretches. Is it? Or is it the opposite? Because I feel like I'm later than usual. 1 minute per inch. Don't say it like that. Oh, nostalgia, Jesus Christ. At that point, you're just lugging around a third leg. Okay, that's it. I need a drink. I need a drink. I have a bunch of food coming today. Drink me. Icy bought me lunch yesterday. I got McDonald's. I don't have a car. I charged it with the trickle charger. It didn't start. It still didn't start. Hobbit and Dore told me, and Phil told me, just charge it more. There's no reason to not plug it in, like, just for, like, days. Because if it's a dead battery, you can't kill it more, right? And so just leave it plugged in for a couple days. But after having it charged for 6 hours yesterday, I still couldn't turn the car on. I don't think it's the battery. I think it's the engine starter. Drink me. That looks heavy. You need some help carrying it. Good lord. We're at splits. Ugh. Oh, I need to tighten my shoes. They feel really loose. Oh, mine thankfully doesn't. If I had a 48-incher, I'd cry. The largest dick in the world is 24 inches, and that guy can't get it up. He literally can't get an erection, and he has urinary tract infections literally weekly. But hey, he's got the biggest dick in the world. Ow, 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 ow. This is as low as I can go. Ugh. Yeah, because he destroyed the muscles by putting weights on his dick for years. Oh, is that why? I thought he was just naturally that big. I didn't know it was like... he stretched it. He's got the biggest dick in the world. I enjoy having a functional one. Thank you very much. No, he lengthened it himself? That's crazy. I didn't know that part. I mean, it could be worse. You could be the guy with the 23-inch penis who has the same terrible side effects, but isn't even the biggest cock in the world. God, that would be so tragic. I really hope in Monster Hunter Wild's Ascendance they give us housing. I'm like, they never gave us that in Wilds, and that's crazy. Hobbit with the background lore. Make it even better. I need the biggest dick in the world. I need one big enough to make my partner's legs switch. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'll tell you right now, Smile. Your dick size doesn't matter. Like, it does. Length is absolutely fucking awesome. But if you ain't got it, toys exist, okay? Like, just... toys fucking exist, and like... yeah. Sure, it's nice when it's your dick, but like, you're gonna get your dick used. And if that's not enough for me, then you're just gonna bust out the toy. The clip-on extension exists, okay? I don't mean my dick size. I meant a partner. Oh. Well, you were talking about your dick size. Smile getting their dick roasted by mistake. The clip-on. I wish I had a partner. I love it when I'm in my friend Leafeon's chat. And she's like, guys, size doesn't matter. It's the motion of the ocean that does. And I'm like, I'm in her chat going, she's lying, dick size absolutely matters, she's lying to you to not hurt your feelings, just get the clip-on extension. And she's like, shut up, Yulind! Shut up! That is a running joke we've had for like 4 years. I wish I had a partner. Now I'm sad again. Blah. I have learned something. Not learned, but I've come to potentially realize something about myself that makes me not want a partner. I can't wait for a sentence, not the Sieg I was expecting, because I can finally enjoy Monhunt. Base Monhunt is boring. I need Master Rank. I really enjoyed Wilds. It took them way too long to optimize it. I feel like Wilds really fucking missed the mark because they took so long fixing all their shit it should have been the next world. It should have been just as big, and they fucked up the launch so hard. Small getting the dick roasted by mistake. The clip on, I wish I had a partner. Now I'm sad again. I am back and no longer sneaky and did some grocery shopping. Hell yeah. Size doesn't matter. It's the motion, but the size definitely helps. I can deal with being alone. I can deal with being alone. I cannot deal with being lonely. I would love to have someone to live with. I don't know how much I can handle being alone. I'm so connected online that I never feel alone. Actually being in a relationship, I've been in 4 relationships in my life, and all of those were in a very quick span between the ages of like 20 and 24, or 19, 24. So I was with one ex, and this was an online thing, and you know, basically limited to ERP. Then I was with a second ex. She was a Canadian girlfriend that we were together for, hi Haxie, we were together for 3 months, and I visited her in Canada, and we immediately broke up. Then I was with, third ex, and this was the same thing as first, long distance, ERP thing. And then I was with fourth one that, we didn't even really start, like, being official. We kind of just dated for 3 weeks at the end of college. And then I moved away and we got distant. And so that one was when I was 23, I think. And so it was very like, those were my relationships. Those were the closest I could be to like officially being in a relationship. I've been very single since then. Very lewd with people, but very, very like not in a dedicated relationship. Now I've got the fucking problem where everybody thinks I'm in a relationship thanks to someone's dumbass who can't keep their mouth shut. And I'm just not. And so I keep doing fucking damage control where somebody's like, oh, I thought you were in a relationship. And I'm like, no, no. Motion ocean. I got news for you. The ocean doesn't move. It's been right there on the coast for ages. Okay. Do people still say +2? Comfy. I used to be okay with being alone. These days, I just want to know what it's like to be loved. You know, I'm pushing 30. And I've had one relationship for 6 months. Marshall, I'm 35. 2 of those relationships were over World of Warcraft. One of those relationships was we went on 3 dates and like held hands a lot. None of those had sex. I was a virgin after all of those. We can change that, Keck. Sure. But that seems like elementary mathematics, and this is talking about wieners. Now I'm old and chopped and have no chance anymore. That's not at all how it works, and you know it. I'm also pushing 30, but just got out of my only serious relationship of 15 years. My person is out there somewhere. Oh yeah, you and Kyra are dating? We are not. Grr. Hello, bottom. Hi, Zachy Lucky. You're still a virgin? No, I didn't say that. I said after those 4 relationships, I was still a virgin. Oh. Wait, you and Icy aren't a couple? Hold on, let me call Cairo for permission. I'm so glad you're dating someone from Ohio. You really took one for the team. Hobbit, I've literally told you I don't like those jokes. I've literally, like, said knock it off. Are you a virgin? No. I was gonna say I'd have to break that shit in. Where was I? We did splits. We are at Cami Stretch. Oh god, we're at 10:05. Oh god, we're so far behind. Oh. Alright, I'm speedrunning these. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fat thigh, Lamont. What do you mean, fat thigh? Can we call it behind anymore? This is standard pace, I think. No, I think this is behind for even my normal, like, going slow. We're at 10:05. I haven't started squats yet. If you still a virgin. Did you not hear about the 30-foot anal snake? He is already broken in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, 30-foot anal snake. It is 28 inches, okay? It is not 30 feet. It is 28 inches. No, Pim, I can't compete with that. That's true. Forget breaking him in. I could move in. I haven't even been able to take the whole thing, okay? It's not like I've taken the whole 28 inches. I fucking wish, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Practice makes perfect. I don't disagree. It's in storage right now. I won't lie. Talking about stuff like this makes me really want to try again. Yulind, do you have a game you forget you own? Do you see a friend play it? Makes the game look fun. Kind of had that with Satisfactory recently. I saw Kylie playing that, and I was like, oh, Satisfactory. I want to play that again. Taking 27 of the inches is basically taking the whole thing. No need to be coy. I've probably only taken like 9 inches of it, okay? I have yet to get something around the curve. Nom cake. Oh, Yulind's driving to the storage unit after stream today. Driving? Driving? Driving in what, Pussy Hunter? I don't have a car. Space Fish. I didn't know your sister streams. I found that this morning. Cake, 9-inch nails, though. I gotta start a new Satisfactory run with my friend. Gotta get ahead of the curve, hoy fish. Only wholesome talks now, Space Fish. Hi, Fish. We're talking about sticking things up Yulind's butt. Okay, sorry, Yulind's taking an Uber to the storage unit after stream today. Fish has a sister. She recently started. Space Fish, I'm incredibly nosy. And the moment I learn someone streams or learn about someone's stream, I immediately check the Twitch tracker to see how long. I saw that she started in March. She's not here anymore. Don't tell her I said this. Fishy, she got some big ass ears. Her ears are fucking huge. Don't tell her I said that. Good morning, love. Did I give you the proper welcome, by the way? Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She was playing Path of Exile 2. She was fighting the second boss, the Act 2 final boss, and I was locked into it. I was actually kind of late today because I didn't actually start getting ready until it was like 8:45, and I was like, oh fuck, I really want to see her get this boss, but I gotta go. So I was like rushing to get started today, and when I actually did start, I wasn't in a world. I didn't have my camera set up. I was in the wrong outfit. I was having fun watching her. 4 more, I think. Good morning. I know Sylviara is patching the hole, but it's still a bit of a sore spot. She recently started. Fish has a sister. Fish has a sister and a brother. I haven't met the brother, though. I do. I definitely, at some point, like a year ago, was like, Fish has a brother. Are they hot? And, like, I think we were joking about it at the time, but then, like, a month ago, I was like, wait, she actually does have a brother? Seals clothes? What do you mean? I need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, Fishy, Rekko is lovely. She's lovely, and she was actually really fun to watch. Oh, is that Rekko? You were talking about them earlier? Yes, yes. Ricochet, that is Space Fish's sister. They both stream. Although Space Fish Stream's not enough, grr. But I know anytime I don't see Space Fish streaming, she's probably busy doing other things. Ah! Yeah, she is a wonderful bean. It's one of those, like, I want to be selfish. I want a Space Fish stream every day. But I know it's, like, not about what I want. And there are few people that I know that are as busy as Space Fish. Oh, of course, every day. Of course. I think I have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blush. I know those mountains anyway. Hi, Dove. Hi. Dove, are you a Monster Hunter gamer? I actually didn't know that. I have such fond memories of this place. Pretty ironic to call Rekko's ears big when you have those knives out. No. Smile. If you saw Rekko's, they're like plates. Monster Girl Hunter win. I finished all of World and Iceborne? Hell yeah. Monster Girl Hunter win. We have Donkey Kicks. We have Planks. Oh god. I kinda caught up, but we're still at 10, 11. So you're saying I just need a VTuber with fork ears for me to ear dinner? I'm not entirely sure what you just said there. I need to keep my arms straight. Wave. When I left the world half last night, fell asleep the moment my head hit the pillow. I was in that world with a few people. When the bird and the bunny left. I myself was like, yeah, once you guys fall asleep, I'll head out. And they were like, what? I'm not falling asleep. And so then we went to the big party world. I think I took Pixel and Cairo. And I was there for a couple hours. I started to get a headache. And so I actually got off at like 2:30. And then I thought I would go right to sleep. I did not. I did not go right to sleep. Instead, I like just procrastinated and fell asleep at like 6. And so I'm hoping I don't crash from lack of energy today. I haven't played Rise in a while despite being in my library. I'm gonna eat dinner. But your dinner works for the fun. Oh, eat dinner. Okay. Sweepy son. Well, you know my new hours? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Okay. Put that there. I move this here. You're worried about space telling Rekko? Don't worry, she heard it with those noise absorbent antennas. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play all the Shantae games. Hell yeah, those are good games. 14 start, 17 end. Ugh. 3 minutes of planking. I came here to watch Yulind walk. Now I am sad. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're almost there, Marshall. Need someone to play Rise with. No, I meant the discussion. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Oh god, it's not even a minute yet. I wish I could share my indifference, Marshall. Because relationships are something that just, like, I have never, like, really wanted them. I've wanted people around me. I like having people to interact with, but, like, a specific relationship is, like... I look at my parents, they have a good relationship. They do. But it looks very undesirable by what I want. Basically, my mom is very needy and high maintenance, and my dad needs to be put to work and likes proving himself and doing stuff to, like, earn rewards, I guess? Aromantic? I'm not aromantic. But, like, that's my concept of what a relationship is. One person giving a ton of work for the other. Are you possibly aromantic? I don't think so. I just have a bad scale of, like, what a relationship is. And so I'm like, oh, well, I don't want that then. But I do. It's not that I'm against relationships. I just... The relationship that I have the most, like, knowledge of, that I've seen the most, is like, dude, I do not want that. Hi, Violet! My parents are the worst example of relationship, because they have a perfectly harmonious relationship. Every time I see them, they grow closer. And it was their second try. You want that? You seem really needy. You don't want that? You seem really needy? I don't think I'm needy at all, and I get a little like, grr, I'm not needy when people say I would need to find the time to play, and I have so many games to get through, but I'll keep your kind gesture in mind. Wisdom teeth out yesterday. Oh my goodness, Violet. Violet's a hug. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. How much are you guys seeing? Oh, you're seeing a lot. Oh my goodness. I just want to lay here. You did it, flushed. He's not needy, chat. He's high maintenance. I don't think I'm needy or high maintenance. I think you guys spoil me. But, like, I don't think I ask for much. I don't think I, like, say, guys, I need this. Sunglass point down. Hi, Cairo. Cairo, the needy and high maintenance stuff came up. And these jerks are being like, oh, you're so high maintenance, you're so needy. And I'm like, this fucking stinks. No, I'm not. Grr. Hi, Leon. And hi, Cairo. Good morning. Ohio, Cairo. When you're drunk, you get needy. Default, you just really loves attention. I like attention. I don't, like, make it a problem. I'm not, like, begging for it. I do like it, though. That's like saying, oh, I like money. Well, if you like money, you're needy then. Just because I like something. I feel like being needy or high maintenance is like, I'm demanding of it. I'm, like, doing things to get that. And, like, at others' expense, I feel. I mean, I get it, relationship sounds like a lot of work. And I'm not sure where I'd find the time and energy. But at the same time, I long for cuddles and to be told everything will be okay. I want a relationship that's almost like a companion or best friend, where it's like, we just spend a lot of time together. I don't want it to, like, have a specific dynamic of what my parents have of she has the fucking whiteboard of chores for him that he has to do by the end of the week. I'm the needy one, but the maintenance for you is, like, average. I don't even think it's average. I think I'm low maintenance. Leon hug. Hi, Icy. If I don't get enough attention, I'll die. Oh my goodness. I'm on my Sigma grind set. I've got Kerbals on the Mun that aren't getting rescued. Okay, we've done our stretches. Let's local this anchor. Pin 3. What are you crying at? I didn't even say anything about you. I said, I think I'm low maintenance. Liked worlds. Crates. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Cairo shark. But instead of water, it's attention. Don't worry, we'll make sure you give you enough attention. We'll make sure you give you enough attention. What did you say your name was again? I think that would have been funnier without the typos. Turn that off. Alright, I'm going to try and set up quickly. I'm going to try and actually set up in a timely manner for this walk. Because I would like to sleep at least an hour before Tails today. Which, as far as I know, is still happening. We haven't gotten a message from Ginjo that says, I'm doing this today. From grass to crates. No sleep on crates. Oh my goodness. Hi, sheepy. I'm not going to sleep on the crates. I want to walk in crates. We're about to cascade again. I want to drink. I wanna walk on crates and sleep later. And then I want to play Tales of Berseria with my friends Cairo, Ginjo, and Eris, who definitely didn't stay up too late. Yesterday we were super zoomed out for game trailers. I actually get to be nice and zoomed in today. This here. Yulind. I'm not eepy. It's just I feel like I'm going to crash if I don't get a nap. Because I only slept for like an hour and a half last night. Okay. Let's get started. Wake up. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Pog. Arathi Highlands. We have one incline. We're walking. You think I didn't know that? I kick myself every time I make a typo. I can't help it when I am tired. It's just so sad and tragic when I can't interpret it, when I can't like see through the typos, especially when it's a joke and it's just like, oof. The cat kept trying to lay on my chest. He stepped several times on my throat. Oh. Does it hurt when he does that, or does it just wake you up? Pog. Sheep, Yulind. Thank you so much for the gamifying. The Avatar Showcase thing. I would have gone EP way faster without it. I was like, so I fell asleep mid-Avatar Showcase last time. Like, I literally didn't get through it last time. And so I was like, we need to gamify this. So we need to make like a interactive part of this because I'm gonna fucking lose it if we don't. Oh, you guys see everything when I'm running around. It was a sudden cough here. Dude. Why does the auto-claim bounty thing turn off every day? There was an avatar showcase. So last night on Corvu's stream, we went to the, research available. We went to the, Avatar Museum 14 for outfits. And, is this off? It is. And, last week we were at the not outfits version, but the, like, just standard version. And, It was fun. It's fun to see the Avatar Showcase. It's a little slow for me. When we're there in a group of like 10 people, it's very slow going through at the slowest person's pace. And so I get very antsy. I get very angsty being like, I wish we were moving faster. I wish I could see, you know, more avatars. They're standing around talking. And so at some point last night, I was like, okay, we need to gamify this. Everybody has to pick a favorite outfit from each room. And that made it so just one, we were kind of sticking more together. And two, people weren't like getting tired and then like running ahead 3 rooms and then just not doing anything for 5 rooms. It was like, okay, we're all kind of getting like asked to, you know, pay attention, snap up. And so it helped me stay awake immensely. This outfit definitely shows off the butt more. It was sun, cough, air. Oh, I see. This Avatar Showcase smile hug. Honestly, it did make me want to get a model I could probably kit bash with. There are many nice things. I like your... I said this last night, Chibi, but I really like your little chibi model. I just think it's like a perfect running around in desktop. I want to see you with like a full booth babe that you stuck an outfit on and horns. And I don't think it'd be that hard. Getting your exact outfit, you'd probably need help with that. More help than I can give. But like something similar with the right colors, I could probably put that together. Not that I'm offering. Tracking. Techno hugs, smile. Hat. I see. That's how I feel whenever I'm forced to go shopping. It's always cat herding, but amplified by a one-dimensional world design. I love my succubus, but I also feel sometimes bored of her. I like the outfit exhibit more. It has more of an inspiring impact than the Avatar one, not gonna lie. I think the outfit one is more fun. I mean, between the two, I like the outfit one more. I don't actually like going to either of them, Pixel, for World Hop. It's, before gamifying it, it was very hard for me to stay awake. And for me in particular, I've mostly seen everything there. I use Booth Plore, and so, like, typically every night, I go to Booth Plore, I go to Miltina, and like, show me all the things that are fitted to Miltina. And like, it just, you know, I've seen everything that can work with my avatar. So anything I see in the Avatar Museum, either, 1, I've seen it, or 2, it wouldn't work on my model anyway. Yulind hates my suggestions. I don't hate your suggestions. I'll tell you right now, Pixel. I like going to the Avatar Museum way more than any of the puzzle worlds. What is the word I'm looking for? I want to say like ARG. But like any of the Cronin puzzle worlds or any of the like, hey, let's look for the symbol. I hate going to. I'm happy everyone has fun with those, and it's not my World Hop, so I'm never gonna be like, guys, this sucks. Let's go somewhere else. But like, man, those puzzles are really rough for me. Next, he's going to hate the Future Proposition Museum and the Chinese Technologies exhibit. The Avatar Museum, so last week when we went to the Avatar Museum, it was very difficult for me because it felt like we were just looking at avatars. I would get really antsy standing around. When we get to a point where, like, we're just standing around talking and we're not actually progressing through the avatars, I get bored. I either need to, A, be part of the conversation, or B, have something that I can see that, you know, kind of culls my interest, culls my, like, need for, you know, I guess, I basically need something entertaining. And so, if we're standing around in the Avatar Museum, there's not really something in the world that I can interact with. There's not, like, a cool scenery, there's nothing to explore. I'm just stuck there waiting for you guys. And if I'm not part of the conversation, it's really hard. It's really mind-numbing for me. And so, the Avatar Museum was a very difficult world for me to, like, have fun with. I love taking people to the Space Museum and telling people about stuff. We've been there. We've been to the Space Museum a few times. That map's awesome. No, the last week was really hard for me. This week was better because I gamified it. But it was still, like, I wish we were there for, like, an hour. And then we went to, we did more standard world hops. We went to different worlds. I'd really like it if we did fucking games on World Hop Night, but it's a world exploration, not a game night thing. I like the outfit exhibit more. I think it has more of an inspiring impact than the Avatar one, not gonna lie. There's a couple of hairs that come with sheep horns. Yeah, no, sheep horns would be easy to get. And honestly, like, if we really wanted to, we could get somebody to make them. Like, Foss could probably make sheepy's horns in 2 minutes. Oh. I had a gray screen for a second. I thought it was a big disconnect. I debated joining you all last night. Decided against it right before someone joined me. Low-key, thinking about the age where I just like going to exhibits and museums, olge. Ah, blah, blah. Love taking people to the Space Museum and telling people about stuff, right? We have a few games in the past. It's not out of the index cards. Rainbow Bean. Hi, Lugs. Hi. I swear you all only did games when I was traveling, lol. I know we did like 2 weeks of Jet Ski Rush and 3 weeks of Mimic, and I think that was when Senra was traveling. I remember way back in the day, like years ago, we did Vortex. That was before I was even streaming. Yeah, LOL. We also did Wizards. Oh, we did do a lot of Wizards. That's right. Or was Sen there for that? Okay, so there's the new Wizards and then there's old Wizards. We did do like a month straight of old Wizards. New Wizards, I think we've gone there twice. Every single example you mentioned I was traveling. Gah. You know, I'm facing a conundrum. Can you help me? Maybe. Hopefully. I'm not gonna say I can before I know what it is. Rip Rill. I do really want to take Core in that group to Wizards again. Boy, Lugs, by the way. The new Wizards. The Wizard Showdown. Oh boy, finally walking time. Hi, Joe. Dude, Joe, I was so bad today. It was like 101 and I had not started squats yet. And I was like, oh god. Did they do a big update with Wizard Showdown? They did a massive update since Core has been there. I don't know if it's had a massive update since I have been there. Liked Worlds. Wizard Showdown. Oh! Well then. Cairo! Cairo! Rings my little bell. Cairo!
Hello.
Wizard Showdown. Updated. 6 of 12.
Oh. What a wizard.
Apparently updated literal yesterday, so.
There's another one we wanted to go to, too, that Oscar wanted to go to that we're going to try tonight.
Okay.
Okay, check that. Yeah, no, I'm down for that. I'll probably
friend
do
of
Wizard
mine-
as the opener.
Friend of mine sent a GoFundMe and asked to spread the word to see if people wanted to donate. Should I feel guilty for sending the link to people I know online? You should not feel guilty for sending the link to people. You should also not feel guilty for not sending the link to people. It is, nobody's gonna know your relationships more than you. And you decide what is okay and what's not. I'll tell you right now. You're gonna send it to people if you do. And there are gonna be people that are irritated by it. Like, there's people that don't really want to see that, and they're gonna be like, ugh, I don't want it. But, like, it's one of those things that's like, you know, depending on this person and the GoFundMe, it's important, maybe? I don't know. It's a balance. Nobody's gonna know that balance more than you. It's complicated. There is never a good answer. There's never a right answer for all situations. I'll tell you that right now, Techno. Although anymore, my social battery is depleted. Did I never participate in things now? Blah. Oh yeah, Gigas is new Gigas since we played. Oh really? I'm interested in the world that Asuka wanted to do, because Kyra didn't say what the name of it was, so I'm like, oh, what was it called? I don't know if it's new or an update.
Sorry, my mom called. Let me...
Yeah, go ahead. No rush.
No, I'll look for it.
Hi, Lugs.
Hi, Yulind.
What are you doing on that?
Hi, Lugs.
There we
What are you
go.
doing on that vending machine?
Clicking on the vending machine. I have no idea how. What? Oh, that's right. It's bouncy.
Yes. I love the bounce, and everyone else is like, I hate it so much.
I hate the bounce.
It makes it take 0.1 seconds longer to hit my promotion stuff.
No joy, no whimsy. It's true.
It's crazy.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I had changed my size for
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
cinematography.
so small.
Lugs, you mentioned me for V Rising in a post. Also, my camera's like right behind you. I think I need to move it so you can see it.
What you think of the picture?
I was gonna say your
was a good
camera's
picture.
very. Is it tight today? It's not normally this tight, is it?
Yeah, it
It
is.
looks like you're little off the floor. I kind of like it. It looks like you're just kind of walking on air.
Well, the walking on air thing's just me stepping up on the treadmill.
Mm-hmm.
No, Kyra, I usually have it
But it's
about
cute.
this.
I like it.
I had it super zoomed out for game trailers.
I guess that's true. Maybe I just acclimated myself yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting about your camera.
All good, all good. Cairo Bell, the bounce is fun, the super bounce is not fun. The super bounce? I don't know about the super bounce in this row. I'll rise your Vega. Tight, tight, tight. The lugs on screen, lugs zooming. And I
think
can
it's
hit my vending machines.
It's like an old map Oscar wanted to play that finally got its 1.0. It
Oh.
is Battle Square.
I don't know if I've heard of it.
PvP world.
Huh.
I played it like 2 or 3 years ago.
I need this one over here. Bonk.
A big little pool chickens one.
Dude. Dude.
Alright, so I haven't been here in a while. I
Mm-hmm.
have a research thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a level up, and I have lots of money, so I should spend some money.
Probably.
I think the
You're tier
purple
20?
area you said used money, right?
No, the purple area down below uses the orbs, which you can see how many orbs you have right here. It's the point when they sort this one right here.
171.
That's not many orbs.
I need to get a lot more.
You probably couldn't get anything with that.
Hmm.
Also, come down here. Oh, my research is done in 15 seconds. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Oh, I guess I'm gonna wait 15 seconds. Oh, the trailer's an EP core. It's okay, Cairo. Camera didn't used to be the site. I recorded after the repeated use of the 30-footer. Recovered. Okay, okay, buddy. And then, is there anything I can buy? Not really.
Oh, but that's right. We haven't reset the thing yet.
So
still
your
need to do the
research is
reset.
really expensive, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what you want to do is come over to this one. I'm going to bed. I can't handle the constant typos tonight. I love you all. Good night, Smile. The typos don't bother me at all. I'm always happy to have you around, but I, go get sleep.
Daily
The very first
blessing.
one, reset quota. That's the one you want to
Okay.
reset your research.
All right, I'm gonna keep hitting it. Really close to 1,000.
Mhm.
I'm like 20 away from 1,000.
Make sure you
So,
do
I'm gonna keep
these
going for it.
bounties here. These bounties here will give you 100 orbs each.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna keep at it then.
Mm-hmm.
But I do need to do something with this money.
Okay.
Let's see what I can invest it in.
Oh, neck crack, and that felt really nice. I don't know if you guys heard it. Car just told me what it was. Battle something, and I'm like, if I just search battle square?
Battle Square. Battle's not gonna help you, Kingdom.
I know, that's what I was like, I'm never gonna find it if I just search battle. Battle Square, quality and fun. Welcome to the Battle Square, an action RPG PvP game where you fight friends in this fast-paced combat world with lots of classes and game modes. Unlock over 70 cosmetics, achievements, and rack up stats. Battle Square supports persistence.
Old, right?
Support languages: English, Spanish, Espanol, Japanese, Polish. Polish? Published 10/17/25. It's not old at all.
Oh, really?
Updated 6/11.
Get Koya on the phone.
No, that one looks cool. I'm actually more interested in that than Wizard Showdown.
Oh, do you know when the Wizard Showdown?
Okay, got the promotion.
I wish you didn't take my mild casual suggestions as like absolute law, this must happen.
What did he do?
Not you. That was at Cairo.
Oh,
That was a Oh, Wizard Showdown had an update. Great, we will make sure Wizard Showdown gets done.
Wow, you
Oh,
Pyro likes making
Battle
you
Square
happy.
likes
Congratulations.
looks fun too. Okay, we won't do Wizard Showdown at all. It's just like I still want to do
I'd be
both.
worried.
We can do both then.
I thought for a second it was something to do with that V Rising thing.
No.
Like,
Playing games
what?
Saturday night.
I mean,
I don't care what it is.
I thought it'd be okay to take a little nibble.
No, V Rising, to go back to that. I have no idea when we want to do that last day. I don't know what days work for G.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a day you two were thinking of. Dore, bark, 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 bark. I don't think Dore is up yet.
Initially, Initially, I was thinking that maybe we could do something today. However, I was speaking to G earlier today, and he said that he had made some plans already.
Mm-hmm. Saturdays are like
So-
my worst day. That is the, like, I can almost never do anything on Saturday because I have Tails planned in the middle of the day and then game night planned late at the day.
I just figured, it's Sunday, you play with the other group.
Nope.
So I'm like, we can't do Sunday.
Nope, Sunday's off right now. We finished V-Rising, and we have not been doing
That's all?
something else. So I just have Sundays open right now.
Then we can always throw that at G. See
Okay.
if he's up for that.
Okay. Yeah, Sunday would work. That
All
group,
right, then.
we want to do Power World next, but Power World's getting its 1.0, so we're kind of like waiting.
That's right.
And I'm also like, I don't even know how we're going to do Power World because I don't want to host it. I've been told if I try to host it, it'll be fucking awful, so we need a dedicated server. But like, I'm not paying for a server.
Why would that be awful?
Because one person hosting a Minecraft world for like 10 people and everybody runs off on their own thing and loads their own chunks.
Some good PC for it. That's why I used to have a second.
It's so hard to hear you over there, Cairo.
I'm doing my crates, man. I can't
Do you have like the full 10 people?
my bag.
We don't have, I'm saying like a 10 estimation. It's not like a set 10 people. And we also don't have a limit of 10. It's just, I'm just throwing out a number.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to personally. 'Cause I've
I
never
would
gotten
love to play
it.
Power World, and I wouldn't mind checking out and seeing what it costs to host. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying for a server,
I feel like,
as long as it's not too bad.
well, so here's the other thing. I feel like if somebody's paying for like a server to host, I don't want it to become a thing that's like, oh, this takes us 5 to 7 months to get through. I'd want to like put a lot of time into it. I'd want to like play 1, maybe 2 months. And so when that happens, I might be kicking Kyra. I might be kicking JRPGs to the curb, but I'm pretty sure Kyra would just join us for Power World, so that'd actually make me really happy.
I'd love to do Power World.
Yeah.
Aww.
I've never gotten to do Power World proper because I've told you every Power World server I've ever been on, there's the one unemployed friend TM that progs past like whatever I could do. So
Yeah.
like, I don't really get to contribute.
So that's what we would do for Power World is like,
On it, but
I'd want to set rules of like, here are the breakpoints that like the first week nobody goes past this, the second week nobody goes past this, the third week, like then we can start doing this. And so like Power World sounds fun. You could come, Violet.
it was like lugs. I was like, oh look at me, I made this cute little crossbow, and my friend had like a rocket launcher and 3 AK-47s, and like he had an entire slave camp of pals, and it's like, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the example that I always think of is my friend Wandering Wolf. He did a Zomboid server. And the first rule is that people can only play like 5 hours a day. That way the people that have 9 to 5 jobs, they're not just outpaced instantly. It's like, don't do more than 5 hours, and like if you're doing more than 5 hours, then like come on man, you're not being cool. Is very much like limit yourself. So even if there's a lot you want to do, don't play more than 5 hours. And I think the way Wandering Wolf did it was the server was only open at a specific time. The second week, it's open to more time, right? It's open for like all 24 hours a day. But like that's the only change. The third week, the final area is open. There's like a designated like, hey, this is the final area of the game. And you're not allowed to go there the first 2 weeks. And so I would like to come up with a system in Power World, which I don't know Power World. I've never played through it. So I'd have to ask people for help and be like, hey, what are some good breakpoints that would be like, is there an area that's like, this is the end game, you don't go here? Or like maybe, some of the pals are like, these are considered legendary pals. You don't interact with these.
There's bosses. Maybe like don't go past a certain boss or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You could do something like limit the amount of gyms you can actually take down within the first month.
I think
This way,
week
once you-
1 is, 5 hours a day. Week 2 is don't go past this boss or don't interact with legendary pals. And week 3 would be, okay, it's fully open. Hi, Rick.
Say the 1.0 is coming out.
Yes.
When is it coming out?
Like 2 weeks or something, and I have to check the date again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think
We saw the trailer. I didn't realize
it
it
might
was
be
so soon.
worth looking into then. And
Trowel
seeing
and
if they
Stinky.
have
What
some
the
kind
fuck?
of thing set up for that.
They're droughts. What the fuck is a trout? They're droughts.
You're
July
trout
10th
now?
for Power World 1.0.
I don't
Okay,
see
that's a bit
gills.
further than I thought, but say that again.
Oh yeah, we have like a month.
You're a trout now? I don't see
No.
any gills.
They said Yulind. And I'm like, what the fuck is trout?
You're a Lynn now. You're a trout now.
What the fuck? Filthy Troutland sniffer.
Oh my god.
Trow or drow. This is so messed up.
I could see it. You're pinkish. You could be rainbow trout coated.
Nobody's talking about trout.
Oh my gosh.
Pink strip on them. Well, I'm talking about
Yeah,
trout.
see, there
Am
you
I
go.
not allowed to talk about them?
Okay, so everybody's having this conversation over here, and Kyra's just that one guy, like off in the corner, having their own conversation, off in their own little world.
Yeah, I cascaded, man. I'm in the mines right now. Okay.
God.
They all. What do you mean? All of the chat said trout. Yeah, you're trout. Yeah,
No, they didn't. They said TRAU, and then Violet said trout. Sheepy said Troutland.
No, I agree, Violet.
Marshall
No,
said
look,
trout.
you know rainbow trout with their little pink belly.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be a cute rainbow trout. I love fish.
My submissive
like to
ass
use-
would not survive the Underdark simply because of the drow.
No,
Trout.
no, that would make a lot of sense. You'd fit in perfectly, Yulind.
That wasn't from me. That was from Swordfish.
In the
I-
Underdark, there's tons of femboys.
Oh, my
There's tons of cute men, and all the ladies are the ones that are in charge.
I might
they-
thrive in the Underdark, but
They,
PDSM
they
looks
love
good.
their submissive
Okay.
little, you know,
Okay.
boys. and Yulind does like to be obedient.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think I have some contradictory stuff. I like to be obedient, but I also like to be obedient with stuff that I wanted to be obedient with from the start anyway. Like I'm not like one that wants to go out of my comfort zone.
This is true.
It's like, oh, I want commands. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna command you to do this. I didn't really want to do that. Okay, well then who's the one in charge here?
Oh, that would make things so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
The trow that roam outside of the ugly and weak. Trow known facts. You know, and that's just called consent.
See?
It's
This is just beautiful right here. I don't think there's gonna be a problem at all.
it's a little more than just consent. It's a little bit of I expect the other person to be a mind reader, which is an unrealistic expectation.
I think in a world that has, you know, read minds is a spell. That's not, or detect
Okay,
detect thoughts.
in
It won't be a
Dungeons and
problem.
Dragons, no, that's not that far-fetched. But in like my actual relationships is very partial. I'm hitting my vending machines. What you're doing right now
Those
is
with the
roaming
little
outside so you're
globes.
weak. Rick is so mean today. I just wanted to go, like, on a little adventure and walk around and stay fit.
You know,
Woo.
it's funny. I was playing Baldur's Gate last night.
Yeah?
And I was playing it with Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're familiar with Jack, the artist.
Jack spelled with 2 K's and then a C?
They usually also go by the name of Hellblaze.
Nope.
No, they've done art for me before in the past, and we were playing some Baldur's Gate, and they were in fact playing a drow.
Hmm.
So I thought it was funny that it's like hanging with drow yesterday, hanging with drow today.
We, the person who did my sub badges, their name is Jack, and it is spelled Jakkc, and then it's a string of numbers.
Gotcha.
Hi, Yasu.
Yeah. No, this is Jack. What is it? It's like they team themselves over Constantine. So it's Jack Hellblaze.
Okay.
And they've done like really pretty artwork before for me.
Hell yeah.
Some for the Speakeasy. They love doing these integrations where they grab photography I take, and then they paint over it with different kinds of things.
Well,
Yeah, I'll send you one of them later.
Okay.
And then this way you could get a chance to see what it looks like.
Promotion available. 800? I don't have any fucking money. Okay. I found something to spend my money on. Where was I? God damn the flashing gut. Yeah. Filthy trow, I'm not mean. You literally just said filthy trow! You know, it's like the dude from the movie Queer looking for the mind-reading drug. I am unfamiliar with this movie.
I reset it.
Nice. You know why is it so hot outside? Because it's summer. I just don't get how people didn't hate that they made James Bond PK.
What?
Is this in the movie Queer? Because I assume that's not an official James Bond movie. It's just like a silly little, like, hey, we did this for our parody. Right?
Because, like, I thought his whole character was...
For tier 3. Oh, God. Yo, and level 93 off of smacking crates.
Oh, God. No, it's a movie? Right, but it's a parody movie, isn't it? It's not an official James Bond movie. With the James Bond actor? Oh! So it doesn't even have anything to do with James Bond? It's just the actor? That's nothing. Is it corn?
Yasu, all actors are gay. You should know that by now. Even if they say they're not.
I played a little bit of Path of Exile yesterday. It was, I was getting a headache in VR last night, so I logged off at like 2:30. Took an Advil, and I was like, I'll play like 1 or 2 stages. And, I went through like 3. Because the first one was like a nothing stage. The second one was just lore. I went through the third one. There was a boss. He's getting empowered by 2 side dudes. And he's very tanky, and I was like, damn. This guy's so beefy. Like, why is he so tough? This is crazy. And then I realized, oh, he's getting empowered. I'm not supposed to beat him if he's empowered like this. But I'd kind of just like gotten him down to 20% health. I killed one of the side dudes and he immediately blew up and instant died. I was like, oh, okay, I was just doing it wrong. I think I'm at the last section. I think I'm at the last section of Act 4, and then I'll be in the interludes. And then after that, it'll be maps. But I'm something like level 53, 54, around there. It is, I'm very eager to get to the end game. Because I've never done that in Path of Exile 2. And I'm so close. I'm so close. But Cairo, I'm not. I have bad news for you, Violet. If you're an actor, that's the way it is. I don't make the rules. I'm pretty sure Violet's not gay.
Violet, you come here. You might not be 100% gay, but I know you ain't straight.
No!
There you go. I sent you some of the artwork that Jack's done.
I don't know. I think a lot of people.
You might get a good giggle out of it because it was. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Cairo?
I'm mixing my conversations here. I was gonna say a lot of people don't think of like, you know, they don't think about like it as a spectrum. It's not like you're one or the other. People need to think about like bisexuality or pansexuality or whatever it is as a spectrum.
Are these VR?
Cause like I in my mind refuse to believe that someone's 100% gay or 100% straight. There's like a little, even the slightest inkling there. You know what I mean? There's,
I
like,
remember seeing a
curiosity.
comedian talk about it, and they were like, everybody's a little gay, and their friend was like, not me, I'm 100% straight. And he's like, okay, well, I have a question for you. When you're watching porn, do you want the guy to have a big dick or a little dick? He's like, I want that guy to have a huge throbbing oh, shit. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I do think there can be people that are, you know, 100% one way or the other. I just do think those exist. But I do think for the most part it's a spectrum, and most people are not the extreme all the way one way.
And that's why I think anyone that vehemently defends that, oh, I'm XYZ thing, I'm like, no, you're fucking not. Don't lie to me.
I disagree with that.
I don't know. I don't know one way or the other on that.
That's like when
I
people get
think-
defensive in terms of like, oh, this sounds like someone who's closeted and doesn't want to be closeted. I don't know. When people get very defensive about it.
There's
Well, yeah,
there's
go
definitely.
ahead.
Well, I was gonna say there's definitely a possibility that, you know, it's just their own fears, you know, that are kind of keeping them from opening up to other possibilities. But who knows? Even if they open up to other possibilities, they may still discover it's still really not for them, and that's fine too.
I think if somebody is adamantly defensive of something, I very much doubt that it's, you know, because they're actually like that, because they're closeted. I think it's because it's fucking annoying because you're being told you're something. Like if you're sitting there going, I'm not gay, and somebody's going, yeah, they are, everybody's a little gay, and you're like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Look how defensive he's getting. Look at him, that means he's like really closeted. It's like, I find it so fucking obnoxious when people are like, hey buddy, I know you better than you know you, and I'm assigning this to you. That, to me, that's not somebody adamantly defending it. That's somebody almost getting defiant because they hate being told this thing about themselves that's just being assigned to them by someone else.
I would say that there's actually two equations there. There's the person who doesn't like to be told things, and then there's also the other person who is always so certain that they're right about everything that they can't let things go unless they prove that they're right.
Yeah.
And that's not healthy in any case. And I know Cairo was saying something at the same time. What was it, Cairo? Oh.
I'm gonna read chat.
yapping to break up the mundane.
I played a man only once. I'm not gay, but I have eyes. Don't validate fish this way. Smile, haha. Bait actor. Everyone straight till the right person walks past. Size of the PP doesn't matter in corn. As long as no one is disabled. What? I was looking respectfully, officer. How many trailers we got today? 0! We got through all trailers yesterday, Octal Mage. PB size in prawn doesn't matter much, except when it's SPH. I hate that kink almost as much as NTR. What is SPH? I had that happen once for a few days. We're friends, and one server were like, ah, you're an uncracked egg. You're trans. As a matter of fact, I'm not. I'm just not too attached to my male identity. I get that a lot, Marshall. Can I get you to turn your hearts off, Lugs? As pretty as they are.
Sorry.
They're in my face a little bit. No, you're good. I get called an egg a lot, Marshall. It's just being a femboy. You just get called an egg a lot. And I'm always like...
An egg?
So an egg refers to somebody who is not out of their shell yet. And, so specifically with being trans, where it's like they haven't come out yet. They're just gay, or they're just a femboy, but they're really trans. They just haven't come out yet. And it's like, there's when you joke about it yourself, it's kind of funny. It's because it is very accurate for a lot of them, but it's very obnoxious to like be assigned that. It's very like demeaning to be like, hey, I'm not trans, I'm just gay, I'm just a femboy, and have people go, no, you're a fucking egg. You're 100% there. You just don't know it yet. And it's like being told something about yourself, you're this and you don't know it yet, is like really disrespectful. And it pisses people off. It pisses me off. And so anytime somebody calls me an egg, obviously if they say something like, oh, Yulind's a good egg, you know, that's not the context. But like if somebody calls me an egg in another variation, I'm to be like, hey, don't call me that. And then they're like, why not? And I'm like, okay, well, it's the whole conversation. It's the whole like, you're calling me an egg, you're saying I'm trans, yada, and then like 9 times out of 10 they're like, what? I didn't know this was a thing, huh? And I'm like, how the fuck have you been on the internet this long?
I'm sorry.
I was more so about like hetero people. Hetero people, and like they very much think that, oh, I'm 100% this and I fit into all the gender roles perfectly, and I'm not gay at all. I'm not gay.
Yeah, well, that was like, yes, and like, we talked about that. And then you see,
yeah,
it kind of moved on from that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's just annoying. Just because I use female models in VR chat and say, if I had a button that perfectly swaps me to be my ideal, I'd press it. There is a category for that, Marshall. I'm not super knowledgeable on it myself, but I've heard a few people say that, where it's just like, it's extremely trans-leaning. Now, that perfect button doesn't exist, and for the most part, you're happy with what you are, I'm assuming. You're content, maybe? But, yeah. It's an unhealthy projection if someone isn't in the same mindset. The only egg I know is the Ebel egg Comey. Funny the reactions of people when we reached the men's section in the Avatar Museum last night. Bullying twinks until they come out. Men's booth closing doesn't get enough attention, though. I'm glad I have good friends that never accuse me of egg, despite always playing femme characters if I can. I just really like women. I think they are cool. The joke can be fun if everyone is in on it. Not if you just assign shit to someone. Hi, Kyle. 165. Hell yeah. If you believe in multiverse, there's a hella gay me somewhere in a different time and space. I am content. Stuff works amazingly well. And I like looking at myself in the mirror, besides the pudge. Would be fun to be a bit more femboy, but I'm just built too wide and square for that. If you had a perfect magic button that turns me into a girl, I'd almost press it for the convenience. But like, would I actually like, hey, I want to see myself this way? Not really. I'd be happy with myself the other way, I assume. But like, I'm also quite happy with me the way I am here. The only reason I'd like want to be a woman over a guy is because I think society would just accept the way I live more. And so I think being a girl is probably just, maybe it's not easier. I'm just assuming, but I'm assuming it's easier than being a femboy. And I don't know if that's true. There's some shit about being a woman that's like, oh, that fucking sucks.
There's always the third option of being a hermaphrodite.
I suppose. I think that's just the worst of both worlds, though. I'm just irritated every masculine outfit I liked kept getting called E-boy, despite not looking like it. I think they were off base with what they were saying was an E-boy. That one outfit, they were like, oh, this guy has the suit and he has the chest belt and the pocket watch. E-boy. And I was like, what? No. Convenience forgets about periods. I'm not thinking about stuff like periods. I'm thinking about, like, how does society look at me? Is it more socially acceptable to be a woman? Or is it more socially acceptable to be gay? And I think both of them have their slew of problems. I think it's definitely more socially acceptable to be a woman, but there's challenges with it that are, like, unfair. But, like, well, I was gonna say, your dad isn't gonna disown you for being a woman. Your dad, your family isn't gonna, like...
Oh, it depends on the country,
A
really.
lot of heteronormative men want sons.
Right, but...
I suppose that is a fair point. There were, for the very longest time, places like China would actually, you know, kind of like kill their daughters in order to have a chance at having a male son. So it kind of... Everything just kind of depends.
I know they're
Everything
parody to
kind of
us.
depends.
I know they're parody to us, but those gender reveal videos where like one of the parents actually crashes out, those are real.
Yeah, I know.
There are real people that crash out over the gender. It's crazy.
Yes, but, like, that's
That is
at
so
the gender
ridiculous.
reveal, and that's, like... I feel like this is very different. I feel like that's a very...
No, I had a friend in high school that basically her dad wanted a son, and her dad wasn't very active in her life.
I feel like that's extremely uncommon. Vending machines.
I think
I think femme body types look neat. Being comfortable in my body sounds great.
I feel
People's
like
parents can
money
be
just
very
changes
shitty.
everything.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have very great parents, Yulind.
I
Not
have very
everyone is as
great
lucky.
parents. I don't think that's common for, you know, it to be like, I had a girl instead of a boy. This shit sucks. I also think most parents would accept their kids being gay. I think most kids, you know, they go to their parents and like, hey, parents, I'm gay. And they might not have the best reaction initially, but I think for the most part, that's going to be accepted by most families in America. Not all, but most. What are we at? 870? For the number of E-boy abbies I accidentally grabbed before someone tells me. Just think that the femme body type looks neat. And being comfortable in my body sounds great. By that logic, Leon Kennedy is an e-boy? What does punctuation have to do with this, huh? Hard mode, be a gay woman. Might just get to be homeless. We do have a trillionaire that forced having a son every time ruined everything because one of them was trans. Yes. We wanted a boy, disown. Pregnant, disown. You fell in love, disown. You have opinions, disown.
Leon literally like gives like shitty hitting on one-liners in Resident Evil 4. Can I take you to dinner after this? Like shit like that. literally he does that.
Oh god, this one might be loud. No, it's a good point. If I ever had a kid, I have a gender conceal party. Everyone swears, wow, silence, sorry. Why is my property talking back to me? Not just parroting everything I believe. Oh. Yeah, no, gotta disagree with you there, Ian. While I live in spaces that are very positive to equality, a lot of spaces in reality pretty shitty for women. There is a reason championing women's rights and equality is still so important. Give it 2-3 more generations. I want to be very clear. I am not saying men and women are equal. They should be. Let me clarify that. They're not treated equally. I think they are. But they are not treated equally. There is a lot of challenges to being a woman in this country that are unfair, that are bullshit. I'm not saying they have no problems. I'm not saying, you know, all the things that Violet just mentioned don't happen. I'm not saying the situation Kyra mentioned doesn't happen. What I'm saying is, it's more socially acceptable to be just born a woman. Like people like women.
Versus a femboy.
Versus being gay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's getting close nowadays.
Hmm.
I'd say they're on pretty even footing nowadays, in my opinion.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would
that's
say
true.
that's probably fair. They're pretty close footing.
So,
you know?
I'm not going to say they are in close
The big difference is, I think, the fact that if you're gay, there are definitely still places where people may actually kill you for it. We had, you know, the actor from, you know, what was it called? King of the Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Be killed because of the fact that he was gay.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
And the police were
Dunbar.
willing to cover that up.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And that's something that you can't say that the opposite is true, that because you're a woman, you were killed just because you were a woman, at least here
Well,
in the States. If it's global, that kind of changes.
I'll
a
actually
bit.
argue against my
It's
own
very
point.
situational.
I think there is
Also-
a few. I think there's many cases in the U.S. of somebody being killed just because they are a woman, and the police or military covering it up. I think there was that case in Texas on the military base where the woman was like, "Hey, this guy's being really creepy and stalking me," and they were like, "Well, he hasn't done anything," and then she just died, and it was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
there's a like trail of complaints against this one guy." Well, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yep, you're right. It just goes to show things are a lot more deeper than they appear sometimes. The answers are never just clean cut and easy when it comes to inequality, you know, whether it's gender or whether it's, you know, even your, what is it called? Your race, you know? Things are just kind of unfortunately complicated.
I think women deal with a lot of shit. I think gay people deal with a lot of shit. I just look at, like, you know, let's say...
That's what I'm saying. I think...
Stop interrupting me.
I think
I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you if you interrupt me or Lugs again. I love you, but stop. If you're in, like, the Northwest, and you come out as gay, you're gonna be accepted pretty much the same as if, you know, being born a woman. You're not just gonna be, like, killed for it. But, like, if you were in the South, if you're in, like, the deep South states, like, there's gonna be people that are like, oh, I wanted a son, I don't engage with my daughter, but they're not like literally stabbing you in the neck and leaving you in a ditch. They're not like there's a lot of people that are really fucking scared to come out in the South because it is just so commonplace, acceptable, and like almost eager to hate them in those states.
It's very nuanced. I was gonna say emotional abuse can almost be worse than physical abuse sometimes.
I can agree
Because-
to that.
I definitely think the emotional abuse I received is much worse than the physical abuse I received.
Injuries heal quickly, but the emotional scars, they'll last a lifetime.
Yep.
Maybe when people stop voting for people like Trump. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But hopefully they stop voting for people as bad as Trump. Holy. You're not clear, you're pretty opaque. Kyra, we're biased, we play VR chat. Oh yeah, that's true. Hi, Yulind. Oh, my grandma's of the generation that believes disagreeing with them is disrespect. She was not prepared to be reminded of who I am and how willing to be vocal about when I disagree. Or for me to ban her from my family till she fixed her act. Hello there, I'm watching the 24 hours of Le Mans. Hi, TanGT. I think that has to do with the heteronormative men getting uneasy about themselves or feeling unsafe with someone gay around. Because suddenly it's not funny when they get hit on in religion and yada yada. You know, I saw a video recently, maybe like a week ago. And it was a guy explaining to men, hey, catcalling women isn't fucking cool. And the argument of, you know, well, I'd like it if I got catcalled. You know, that doesn't work for men and women. Because for men, you know, yes, they can enjoy it, but they're not in the headspace of, oh, this guy's bigger than me. Could he just, like, sexually assault me if he wanted to? Like, do I have an escape plan? Do I have allies? Do I have, you know, does he have allies? You're not immediately in defensive mode when a girl catcalls you as a guy. Whereas for women, it's like, there's a lot of, like, all right, fight or flight is activated. How am I dealing with this situation? Because I'm gonna have to.
That's why I think all female and T friends should carry.
Not gonna
That's a
lie,
me thing.
I still haven't come out. Probably living down low for the rest of my life. Live in a rural state. I'm old enough to remember the bad old days where you could expect to get the shit beaten out of you for just being suspected of being gay. I just don't trust the heteros. Also, femicide is still a problem. You and I are in entirely different circles. I don't believe it's comparable. What? Huh? I think that's a crazy thing to say, Cairo.
Yeah, no, I wanted to address that before it went past.
Okay.
Kyle and I think so, absolutely.
Okay, so you're both in very different circles. Which of those circles is not accepting of gay people?
Yulind, I'm just saying, we know an instance that if Kyle tried to go in there, they would get instantly kicked out of it.
That's not what I asked at all.
Well, I don't really want to talk about which one isn't.
I think they're both very accepting of gay people.
I don't want to be... I mean, if you're okay with being called slurs about it, then sure. if you take that as accepting.
Well, when it's from...
I don't know if I would traditionally count that as accepting. Yes, they're accepting, but you're going to get called slurs. A lot of slurs.
Yeah, but that's like from people that are... It's from the people that are like, that's my word. I feel like... So the context here is we're from VR chat, and we're more accepting of gay people and stuff like that. I think both sides, both your circles and Kyle's circles, are definitely more accepting of that stuff than normies, than people outside of VR chat. Also, real quick, I don't know if y'all care, but right now, free challenge hunt is back, so you can grab pennant if you missed it. Oh.
What is?
The Ray Dow hunt
I don't
for the
agree.
pendant in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, that pin's
Oh,
ugly.
okay.
It's not about how
It's like
cool
a weird
it looks.
lightning ball.
It's about you got it. Also, some people probably like it.
It's like yellow and purple. I don't feel like there's a lot of people that's like aesthetically yellow and purple.
You have not met Lakers fans, apparently.
No,
Very
it's
true.
almost like I live on the opposite side of the country of where Lakers fans would be. You.
But you're on the internet, so I figured you'd still meet
Right.
them.
Okay, I'll bring it up again. We play VR chat. Who the fuck is a sports fan? We know them, but it's few and far between.
There's plenty. Dude, stop
Yulind,
being
I
so
will give you-
contrarian today.
no,
Stop
no,
being
I
so contrarian today. I'm skipping.
I'll give you 5.
You're kicked out of the nap. You're kicked out of the nap today.
What?
I have yet to beat a ton of the collabs and Rise. I just can't bring myself to play it at the moment. I had fun with Rise. I had fun with Rise and Wilds. But right now, Wilds is like, it's on a low trend for me. I'd rather play Path of Exile.
Yeah, I'd rather just wait for Ascendance and then go back and do some of the old content, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Football on VR chat? Wow, I'm hurt, Kyle. Also, I'm scared to install Grinder in case I get out. Kicked out of the nap, dang. Yellow and purple also has regal colors. It's like royalty and stuff. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the also like hard part for me is that like I would not consider myself heteronormative, but I'm not like the most sexually driven person.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had so many people go, Kyra, are you ace? And I'm like, no, question mark. I think even you at one point thought so.
Guys, Cairo and I are not dating. I'm pretty sure he's celibate. No. What?
Yeah, that was you to a degree, wasn't it?
I don't think I actually thought you were celibate, but I don't. You're definitely like flirty and enjoy. I don't know if I want to say sexual tension, but like you're definitely not as freaky as a lot of the people around us.
No, I'm very vanilla.
Mm-hmm. I'm too damn introverted to be flirty. I appreciate Kyra's energy. Go ahead.
I try not to be too flirty because being flirty comes with consequences. Yep.
I, on the other hand, am just Rizless. No.
Gosh. Oh, you were reading
one.
I was just
chat
reading
or
chat.
something?
Yeah.
I agree with you.
This is why he's kicked out of the nap. I enjoy flirting and offering, but I'll never try to push myself onto people. For me, I'm bi, but I'm more leaning on feminine features. Femboys are more of my interest in guys, not Giga Chad physiques, that too. I am freaky, but don't want to push. I think the number of kids speaks against any claim I could have about not being freaky deaky. Violet has 5 kids. I think I'm very sexual. I don't know if I'm like super freaky. I definitely can have a high sex drive. But for me, if I initiate, it's like 50% less enjoyable. So like I always I never initiate. And I'm not the person that's like, if I'm not getting any, I'm going fucking crazy. I can go a long time without seeing any action. I did for many, many years. But you know, when people are coming to me, it's pretty great.
Because, like, people will be like, oh, Cairo, aren't you interested in dating? And I'm like, I mean, like, maybe. And they're like, hasn't it been a while since you were in a relationship? And I literally have to, like, sit there and count it on my fingers, like, yeah, I guess it has been a little while, huh? Because it's been, like, oh, gosh. Oh, my God, it's going on, like, 5 years now.
13 years for me.
And, like, yeah.
I'm 100% wholesome and fluffy
Mhm.
alpaca.
Ta-da.
Funny joke, Pixel. I'm weird about Giga Chad physiques. I associate that kind of physique on human men with toxic masculinity that I don't want anything to do with. But monster men? Oh, hell yes. Give me orcs, give me minotaurs, give me werewolves.
Oh my
I can be
God.
freaky, but
Is
I'd like to do that with
Harry?
people that match my energy. I don't even know what I am. I don't think I'm 100% straight. I actually associate Giga Chad physiques with himbos. I think of like, oh God, what's his name? The guy from Emperor's New Groove. I want to say Crunk. I also like somewhat associated with jerks, but like, I don't know. For me, the physical appearance of someone is just so irrelevant. Like, you guys have heard me say this. Supermodel to ugly bastard. I just don't care what the other person looks like. I'm a very vain and like self-centered, like self-looking person when it comes to attractiveness. I just don't care what the other person looks like. Which is, oh shit, there's research available. Which is why I don't really want to date somebody that's like, I don't want to say needy, but somebody that needs a lot of affirmation, I'm not super interested in dating. I am very much like, if somebody's just like, I want to be in the relationship, I don't really want to put a lot of effort into what I look like, but I'm willing to constantly talk about what you look like, that is like a perfect combo for me. And so, hi Kodiak, hi Salticide. And so like, for a while, I was telling people, I don't think I could date a trans person or a femboy. Not because I don't want to like, I have any problems with that, but because I feel like those two categories are very like, they need affirmation on how they look. They need a lot of compliments. They need a lot of, you just have to pay attention to how they look. And I feel like I'm very bad for that. And so to me, it was just like, I don't think these would be a good match for me. And then I met one recently. Well, I didn't meet them recently, but I've been talking to them recently. Who they're like, yeah, I don't really care what people think of me. I just care what I think of me. And then I want to shower someone with attention. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh no. That's a perfect combo. Oh god.
Yulind.
That's me.
So,
Hold on, that sounds like me.
so spin to win versus 2 spin to win. Which would you pick?
I think it is always an upgrade with what the next one is. And so the final one that I have, which I don't remember the name of, but the one it's spinning
Two
and it's
spin to
moving
win?
around the room, 2 spin win. That's the one I use and it
Proper?
fucking rules.
Yeah,
It's
that's the one
the
I had.
highest level one right now.
Yeah,
would
and,
be
like-
2 spin to win.
Boost the speed of that. Set it up to like 5 times speed.
Alright, so then I'll save my tokens because it's 5 tokens to get that one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm at 4 tokens.
Okay.
So I
What
could.
are your crate tier at?
My crate tier?
Yeah,
Crate
what's your
tier
crate
is
tier?
4.
Oh, okay, good.
As long as
crate
it's not
tier
1.
and yeah, crate tier and auto laser are the most important. No, crate tier, I would almost argue it's more.
Mm-hmm.
I would almost argue it's more important than
Although,
auto laser.
I would say the first thing to level up would be your research.
A
Points.
crate tier 5, you literally don't get commons and uncommons anymore. Rare is like your bottom line if you're at tier 5.
Mm-hmm. But I would put points into like research is worth more first, just because like that at the beginning,
Yeah.
just it transitions to everything else.
Also, like,
Hmm.
tokens aren't a contributing factor for me anymore. Tokens are a big deal if you're trying to up your crate tier early on too, though. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because
Um,
right now I have the 4 tokens, and so I was planning on holding off to 5, and then just get the ultimate laser, which is the 2 spin to win.
I wanted the lasers, so that was what I rushed at first. I put all my points in that at first, and I don't think it's the biggest like no, you need to do this, you need to do that. Like, so long as you're collecting orbs, you'll get plenty of research. But I need to catch up on chat. I don't even know what I am. I don't think I'm 100% straight. Monster fuckers unite. Oh my god, it's Rekko. Hoi Rekko. Heya. Yeah, himbos. I'm 99% straight, possibly 1% gay. For one person who none of you know, you are a TikTok mom? Okay, Global. Alright. Yulind does it in front of a mirror. I don't think I've actually ever done it in front of a mirror. Despite always telling people you should do it in front of a mirror at least once for the confidence boost. Personality is more important to me. Personality and how they treat me is extremely important to me. That's like... what they act like, how they treat others, how they treat me is like, bar none, there's nothing more important to that. And so, there's people that like, they're kind of fucking hot. I just don't like certain things about them. I'm like, I'm not really attracted to them because of these things. And then, you know, like I said, I can find an ugly bastard attractive. I feel like it'd be an ugly bastard if I put on weight. No. Hey, Yulind, you cutie. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. There is no price for awesomeness or attractiveness. Howdy. Hi. Also, yeah, personalities in the make or break. I'd start with people that I thought you were hot. Until you started talking. He's not high maintenance or needy, by the way. Yes, fuck you. Cole will remember this. Those two categories are going to be edging in on your territory. It's me, chat, personality / need-wise. Perfect combo. And then you dove right in, right? They are not at a point in their life where they're really in a position to be dating. They're kind of going through it, and their living situation is a little nightmarish. Perfect combo. I'm the same. We're looking more into personality, but I still have my types. More so in the male category. Less masculine is a turn on for me. Bark, bark, bark. Hi, dog. Barking. Mother, did you hear? The Pope said if you raise the dark chow, you are going to heaven? No. What does that even mean? Sorry, aren't going to heaven. Oh, damn. That's not true, Global, because there's proper ways to raise a dark chow. You could have just done it as Rouge the Bat and been nice to them. They're hot demon men in hell, right? Oh, that sounds better. Pretty sure I fit within the ugly bastard category. But I'm not willing to submit pictures for confirmation. I think a huge part of, at least for me, the ugly bastard category is hygiene. I think attractiveness in people, I think hygiene and just self-maintenance goes a long way for it. Like, yes, there's like beautiful and ugly faces, but I'd say like the majority of beauty is covered by hygiene and effort you put into yourself. Oh my god, what are we at? 3.1 miles. We're gonna need another video after this one. If it's a long one, I'll cut it short. If it's a long one, I will cut it short because we have tails later today. And I did 10 miles, yesterday, so. I cannot wait to have the new place. Hi, Tram. I cannot wait to not be in this cooped up room.
So you mean your place over the garage?
Yeah. So you say Lazzy has a chance? Lazzy? Funny idea I had. What if I just owned it? I went to an anime con cosplaying an ugly bastard. A strimmer. Hi, Hobbit. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I think the 3 or 4 of you that are going, I'm the ugly bastard. I think you're just being too hard on yourselves. The black mold will forgive you, though. I'm burning the black mold. I'm torching it. We're using the lighter and spray can combo on the black mold, Global.
Black mold?
I don't know. Global has just been obsessed with black mold for like a month and saying I'm gonna eat it, and that it'll
What
accept me and
the
love me.
heck?
Global's very weird. He's been around, he's a member of the community for like 5 years. And I think he's a good person. I think. But he's so weird. It's because it's black as... Shut up, Violet. Stop talking. How do you know the Spaghetti-O guy? The Spaghetti-O guy? Do not become J.K. Rowling. What, RE 7 to 8 mold? I don't even know. Oh, Resident Evil 7 to 8 mold? I don't think so.
Trying to figure out breakfast. But it's like, how much do I want to pay? You know?
So
I don't know that I want to pay that much.
I don't know if you heard about my weird food situation. Tracking?
What?
Tracking? Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you heard about my weird food situation, Lugs.
What happened?
Was going to the grocery store yesterday. Hi, Lexi. Hi. And my car wouldn't start. And
Oh no.
I have, so my parents have 2 cars, and I'm insured on both of them. But they took one on a trip because they're going on vacation to Slovenia and also working on selling their house in Missouri. Whoa, you limit flying, it looks so funny. Yeah, I have 4 base stations, Recco, so I should have like 0 tracking issues. But for whatever reason, I have a lot of tracking issues. I also think I'm a little tilted right now, but yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Oh God, what the? I started like walking around. It looks like I'm like Michael Jackson leaning forward in my vision, but I think it snapped back and fixed itself. Yeah, we're good now. So they took one of the cars, right? We moved like 3 or 4 weeks ago. So we just like don't have everything. A lot of it's in storage. A lot of it's just we don't know where it is. I went to go to the grocery store yesterday morning, and the car doesn't start. It's a fob key, and there's just, you know, the engine isn't getting, it's not trying to start. Lights are coming on, but, you know, the engine isn't starting. And so I'm basically like, okay, what do I do? So I plugged in a trickle charger for 6 hours yesterday, still didn't start. So it's like a little bit of, I'm kind of at the point mentally of, I guess I'm just gonna wait for them to come back and live on DoorDash and Amazon food orders until they get back July 3rd. And then we will deal with it, because it'll be a lot easier to deal with once we have a second car. Wave.
I guess that means Wendy's. Lots of Wendy's.
A lot of okay, so there's a few fast food places here, but they require having an account with them. And so McDonald's is the only one that's like, you don't need an account. You can just like, hey, I'm ordering this. I could get a DoorDash account and then I have, you know, choice of anything, but I'm very hesitant to set up DoorDash because 4 years ago, I had $500 show up on one of my cards, and it was 4 DoorDash orders. And I was like, huh? And, you know, I contacted DoorDash. I was like, what the fuck? And I contacted the bank. I was like, these are not authorized. I do not have a DoorDash account. And they're like, okay, we'll refund you and redo your card. And it was a whole, like, pain in the ass. I got the money back, which was really nice. But, like, I didn't have a credit card for 2 months, which, that fucking sucked. Oh, it's a long one. Okay. We'll go to the crystal transformation. Yulind, have you tried hooking up the battery to your nipples in the mech suit? What is wrong with you? No. Yulind is a smooth criminal. Tilted metaphorically or physically? Physically. Wendy's nuts. Hi, Suzaki.
I mean, might not be a bad idea, Yulind. Your nips might turn a lot of things on. So this might be one of those things.
Hi, Coco. A better solution would be to walk to them, get your mouths in that way. That would be a horrible solution. One, walking outside of stream and not walking on stream means less time with you guys. And fuck that, I love you guys. 2, it's like 8 miles. It's like 8 miles, and then it would be 8 miles back. That's a lot. The whole reason I would go to the store is for milk, because most of the other stuff I could just order online. But milk, I don't even know if it would stay good after that. So, no. 5 orders on DoorDash for 500. Are they even ordering? What are they even ordering? I'm pretty sure they just got my credit card number from something, which I don't even know what it was. It wasn't likely to be a gas station scanner. So it would have been like, you know, my card just got leaked from somewhere. And I think they were trying to put big orders on DoorDash, but not too big so they could keep it going. But I kind of caught it, and I was like, hang on. Vending machines.
Looks like vending machine.
Yep. Hold on, Glow might be onto something here. No! Yeah, have you supercharged your nipples so you can run to the store yourself in a flash? No! I don't even have the, like, nipple thing. That's in storage, guys. IRL streams win. So we are kind of planning that, Lexi. I think you are suggesting wholesome IRL walking streams, but I do have plans for IRL Blue Twitch streams. But I think it's very different than what you're suggesting. Claim research. I love it when research just finishes instantly. I love the flashing walk. Yeah. Where was I? Cass liked the idea last night? No, she didn't. Have you considered letting Cairo pilot your Franks? Frank? Oh, that. No! IRL streams win. Oh no. He's going to get milk and will never come back. No, they're his charging rod for that. I love living in a country where you have to have a car or you die. Can you get groceries delivered? I could get groceries delivered. I haven't looked at getting milk delivered. I haven't checked that yet. RL walk is in North Carolina wilderness with Yulind Lamau. I love the flashing walk. Either is okay with me. Oh my goodness. I need to find a way to make Blue Twitch work for me again. Question marks? Ew, no. I might be straight, but I have eyes. Why do you think she read it? Because she is not a streamer and doesn't pre-read messages. Time to order a milkman. I ordered like 50 bucks of food on Amazon, and I was specifically looking for deals. So I saw like a 32 pack of Pop-Tarts for like $8, and I was like, God damn! And so, got that shit. I was getting food like that. I also... Oh yeah, that used to be a thing. Apparently it still is, it's just pricey. I also got McDonald's yesterday. Icy Fire Mage gave me a nice chunk of money for food deliveries for a bit. Okay. I've heard of people doing this, where it's like, I'm ordering McDonald's online, and they get a shit ton of food. And then, instead of like eating it all at once, they like eat it over a week. Like a lot of it goes into the fridge. And I'm like, hi, Harry. To me, I was like, oh, but that sounds awful with meat and like the potatoes. And like, well, so like the French fries are really good from McDonald's when they're like hot and greasy. If they've been in the fridge for 4 days, I'm like, that sounds like they'd be so much worse.
You know, wouldn't you be able to like order, you know, groceries and then just order the potatoes that way?
So, I don't know. I haven't looked into ordering groceries specifically. I did look at getting food on Amazon. So I got $50 worth of food on Amazon, right? Potatoes, not good to get through Amazon. They, it was $50 for 5 pounds of potatoes.
Dollars, £5.
$50 for 5 pounds.
So there must have been some kind of catch to that. 'Cause, like, I would imagine that your local places probably would be a lot cheaper, and usually they offer some kind of delivery service.
So if I were to go to the store, I could get 10 pounds of potatoes for $5. I think it's actually about $7. But through Amazon, it is $50 for 5 pounds of potatoes. It is crazy expensive. As for like an actual like, hey, groceries being delivered, I haven't looked into that, but no, she paused, read it, ran to you, and then read it out loud. She thought it was entertaining. Nice outfit, thank you, Harry. It's our elf outfit. Every week, I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, Harry, but every week I let people choose my outfit, and today they chose the elf outfit. So I set it up as a drow, you know, one of the dark elves. So I've got the like crazy red eyes, the white hair, gray skin. There is a tattoo to Lolth on the back, but it's a little hard to show off.
Where's it located?
The tramp stamp, where they're all located.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Because you have the wrap that kind of covers it.
Most of my outfits, they have like the midriff showing. This one kind of has like a lot of the upper back showing, and the lower back is covered with strings. Oh, it's kind of just hard to show that. Do I play Star Wars or EverQuest 2 today? Star Wars. Nice outfit. Reheating fries also suck. Yeah, that's why I wasn't like, I didn't try just ordering like $100 or $50 of McDonald's and then like saving some for later. Yeah, fries do not do well, but the breakfast sandwiches do heat well. It also has enough preservatives to survive on your kitchen's counter in a zombie apocalypse without infecting you. What? 50 for 5? That's awful. Yes. Neely can LARP a frustrated 60s mother. Can we order you a multimeter to see if you need a new battery? No. Started watching Teen Titans with the Littles. The kids are loving it. So proud. Hell yeah. I assume the original, not Teen Titans Go. Elf blush. Melf outfit. Melf outfit. Lolth Sworn Unite. Actually, doesn't the Trickle Charger have a diagnostic readout? It seems like a very, very cheap one, Global. I can switch it between 6 volt and 12 volt, and that's about all it does. The original? I tried rewatching the original a couple years ago. I could not get through episode 1. Gotta get those red flag crushes early. Love. God, I love playing a Sith sorcerer so much. I really liked the assassin. I loved my assassin in Star Wars. I think going back to it, I enjoyed operative more.
Here we go.
I really enjoyed operative. Did you actually get a picture of it?
I got some of it. I couldn't get all of it. I'm gonna try again.
I was hearing the camera, and I was like, who's taking pictures there?
I'm trying to get your tattoo.
To show the tattoo, this is what it looks like. Lugs had it just snaked in there. All right, I'm gonna throw this into the ceiling. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. I have something that could potentially make it easier for you. Oh, my hands died for a second. I put the camera over here. I think there is more space with this one. See if you got more space now.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm.
There we go.
Volts only tell you so much about a battery health.
There you go.
They're still
I'm
cranking
not sure if
amps,
you're able to see what I could see.
inductance, and specific gravity. The electric type all factoring in. Oh, here it is. This is what my tattoo looks like. That's on my lower back. That was my PJ switch. Which, I kind of want better PJs for this.
Oh.
I don't really like that shirt. I like the rest of the outfit it came with, but that shirt specifically has a lot of problems, I think. Although it does have a very fun transparency.
Ooh. I look forward to seeing it at some point.
Yeah? Assassin is fun, but blasting shit with lightning is so much fun. I think I had a lot of fun. So I leveled 3 characters like 2 years ago, Swordfish. And one of them I leveled was an Imperial agent operative, but it had the smuggler playstyle. It had I think it was the scoundrel playstyle. So instead of the vibro knives, hi Mika. Instead of the vibro knives, I was like punching people and pulling out the shotgun. And that was so fun, because I was leveling with 2 Siths. And so one of them was like the Juggernaut that was like, I have devastating strikes and choke the life out of my enemies. The other was just like the Inquisitor, who's just like, fucking lightning. And then there's me, who's just like, alright, come on then. And like, there's me standing, you know, shoulder to shoulder with these Sith Lords throwing lightning everywhere. And then you can just audibly hear me punch a guy. It was so silly.
Yulind, prepare to throw hands.
That's it, I'm watching the stream with sunglasses on now. What the?
I'm going to get off for a bit. I'll be back later on, but I'll be hanging inside chat. Okay?
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for stopping by.
Heck yeah. I'll see you then later on.
Okay. Alternate EQ2. I've been playing for so long now. They just gave me an island. Prestige home! Turned it into a Monster Girl Sanctuary. I have such a sad thing. I have a founder account, which I think if I put a lot of effort into getting that back, I could get it back. So it probably has like a bajillion cartel coins. But I couldn't get access to it without a great deal of effort. So I just made a new account when I was leveling and making the walking videos. And like, it's such a bare bones, like, has nothing account. And it's just like, whoo, I have a founder account, but whoo. Wealth is such a great god to worship, so chill and relaxing. Good morning, Elfland. That's it, I'm watching the stream with sunglasses on now. Pulling a shotgun out of your ass sounds less painful than pulling a knife out of there. I'm just that good, yeehaw, playing as Punisher in Star Wars. The deadliest weapon in Star Wars, throwing hands. If I recall correctly, the power tech had a jetpack assisted uppercut? Yes. How you doing? I'm good, Mika, I'm good. I didn't get much sleep last night. Woke up and walked the dog. I have a bunch of food coming today, so I'm kind of excited for that. I'm gonna take a short nap after the walk. We will then play Tales of Berseria, and then tonight is game night. And so, there was an update to a map that came out like half a year ago that looks really fun. It got a big update like 2 days ago. I think Cairo got to the point where he doesn't need to smack boxes anymore. And he's all automated. Oh my goodness. I need a drink. That's what I need. I said we were gonna go to the star transforming, or the crystal, but like, I don't think that's gonna be enough. We're like at 4 miles. I don't think that happens within the next 25 minutes. But this video is like 2 hours long. I don't know if I want to do the whole thing. I think it's in like 10 to 15 minutes that it happens. I don't think of another good spot to stop. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole 2 hours. That is, I need to get some sleep before Tails today. I saw a crazy video this morning, guys. It was a 92-year-old woman climbing over a 2-meter gate to escape the nursing home. What was the result of the car situation? I missed that. It seems dead. It is. I'm gonna plug it in after the walk today. I'm going to plug it into the trickle charger, and I'm just gonna let it charge for like 2 days, and I'm gonna see if I can get it to start then. I don't think it's the battery. I think it's the like engine starter. Blah. I think that is our issue. That's a bummer. It's a bummer, but also like, I don't know. I'm not in a position where it's like, oh god, this is the end. This is such an inconvenience. It kind of shits on my calorie diet. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just ordering food. I'm not at like, it's not the end of the world by any means for me. Second question, did anyone talk about the Anthropic situation? No. No, actually. What does upgrading the vending machine do? They're all unlocked. Hi, Friday. I don't know if it's newsworthy. Give me the rundown. What's Anthropic done now? Harvested human blood for their slot machines. Really, I gotta be so real with you. Your butt flap is swinging around so much, it's not covering your butt crack very well. I'm aware, Friday. I'm aware. I like it when you guys see my butt. I'll be honest. Money. The US government made them pull their latest AI model from the market because it was too dangerous. Is that the one that was getting into people's accounts? Where you'd be like, hey, AI, what is the login information for this person's account? And it'd just be like, ah, right here. Here you go. After they bragged that the Primo model could tell verified researchers how to make biological weapons, Lamau. Yup. Yes, it would attempt to break into accounts given no prompt end. I like it when I see your butt too. Hell yeah. We're at 4.2. It is a nice butt. What was your alt account name again? Okay, Lexi. So, if we're talking about Twitch, it's Yulind, all one word. And that's just where, and I haven't streamed there for like a month and a half. That's where I stream more games, less of the walking. if we're talking about Blue Twitch, I cannot tell you what that account name is. I am not allowed to advertise and direct you to that account. It is against Twitch terms of service. I will say, Twitch, okay. The alt account is Yulind. If you are asking about the Blue Twitch, the not safe for work site, whatever you think your first guess is, based on my Twitch channel name, that's the name you should search on Blue Twitch. I know how to find that. It's Yulind. If you want to link to it right now, you can type in !socials. W promo. Or, well, actually, I don't know if I set one up for the alt channel. They're basically like, hey, this model's too dangerous to release, but here you go. US governments think being online is too dangerous. Do we take them seriously? I really should have hired the one philosophy major. Come on, a little bit further. It's either going to be I Am Robot or Resident Evil. Bonus round if we get to Portal. W pronoun. I knew it. It's XX Sniper XX 420 XX Elite XX. Holy. Hi, Alex Halliday. God damn it. I'm so happy I don't see names like that on games much anymore. I'm so happy that people with like a lot of X's have just been like run out of the gaming scene. Relic of a bygone era. I remember playing World of Warcraft 2005 and seeing X Legolas X and stuff like that. Hi, Trogdor. Guys, I'm getting Yulind a triple dipper from Chili's. Ah! Haha, yes. Just play Team Fortress 2, they still there? Oh no. I know an XX Dragon Shadow XX, but it's ironic. Base choice. Alright, Octal. You've reminded me of a story. World of Warcraft. Wrath of the Lich King. There's this girl in the guild. Her name's Belle. Pretty cool girl. Her and I hung out a lot because we were both Death Knights and I taught her how to play the game. I was like her coach, and then she got fucking better than me. But her and I, and like some other guildies, we're hanging out talking. And there's a new guy in the guild. He's kind of new. He's kind of weird. He's kind of like, you know, he says weird things. He laughs at his own jokes. He's not really that funny. Just kind of an off guy, but he means well, I think, right?
My goodness, the camera's in so close.
And, there was one day, we're in front of Ice Crown Citadel, and, Trogdor, we are not describing you. You're better than this guy. And Belle, the girl, one of the girls in the guild, there's like 3, she goes, dude, I want a dragon mount so badly. I have yet to get one. Dragons are so cool. And this is when like a lot of the dragon mounts were just coming out in Wrath of the Lich King, so they were still kind of rare. And this guy goes, oh my god, you like dragons? I like dragons too. I love dragons so much. My name is Dragon spelled backwards. Look at it. And his name was like Nogard. And we were just like, I remember just being like, dude, this guy's so fucking uncool. And I just remember that moment. And you reminded me with XX Dragon Shadow XX. What 3 items should I get him? I don't know what the items are. Do they have a chocolate shake? The Big Mouth Burger Bites and Chili's. I forget the other options. Stop describing me, fuck you, Pinky.
Oh my god. They have like get like the triple, there's a triple appetizer thing. Get that, the triple dipper combo. Get that.
I think that's what he said he's getting.
Oh. Oh, what 3 items do you pick?
Yulind mounting a dragon ga. Oh, you like dragons? Name every dragon, fucking Nogard. I'm back. Hey, Kara, it me. I'm also uncool. You are so hard on yourself, Swordfish. Well, you can't say that, but it is hilarious. Man, now I'm thinking about Belle. I talked to her on Skype, and so I don't think I ever got her Discord. This girl, she and like 3 of her friends joined our Naxxramas guild. That was when I met her. And she and I were the 2 Death Knights in the guild. And I remember I was, you know, elitist jerks, looking at, you know, what specs people were doing. You know, I'm the sweat. And she's like not new to the game, but I think this is one of her first raiding guilds where they actually wanted to get serious. And so my DPS, top of the charts. Her DPS, bottom of the charts. And this is part of where like I learned that I enjoy teaching people. She basically asked me like, hey, you're doing really good damage. I'm not doing really good damage. Would you like help me get better? And I was like, oh my god, of course I would. And so like I taught her about elitist jerks. I taught her about, you know, what websites to use, you know, reforging, what add-ons, yada yada. And after like, you know, after a week, she was like on par with her. She was doing really good. And it was like, hell yeah, I'm a good teacher. And then after 2 weeks, she was like, you know, out DPSing most people. It was like her and me at the top. And then the 3rd week, she passed me on a boss. And everybody in the guild was like, oh, the student surpasses the master. And I remember like, at the time, I was like kind of mad. I was kind of like, Arr. But like, I was still really proud of it. I didn't like all the attention. I didn't like being teased about it. But I was like, oh my god, I'm actually so happy that she's doing this well. And I do enjoy teaching people in games now. Side note, this crystal, this big crystal here, it's gonna get corrupted and it's gonna go from holy energy to void energy.
And then I took 2 steps to the left and I blocked the crystal with my giant fucking cranium.
Thank you for warning me. I love Trogdor the Burnator. That's why my name is Trogdor backwards.
Hold on.
Rodgort. What do you mean, hold on?
You can't hide me. That's so fucked up.
All right, I'm turning off his audio.
Remote play. Ah! I'm getting erased. It's like Doodle Bob.
Cairo, bun, precious, bunny, fuzzy.
Hi, Global.
Chili's don't have milkshakes. Only Applebee's have milkshakes. Got Applebee's for Pepsi milkshakes in their food. There's no way that only... Okay, well, I know only... It's not only Applebee's has milkshakes. Chili's doesn't have milkshakes? When do you like being teased? Spoiler alert, not often.
Milkshakes usually involve like a multi-$1,000 machine, Yulind, that requires like maintenance and cleaning. So I think a lot of places just don't want to invest in that so Yulind can have a milkshake.
I've never been to a place where I just can't get a milkshake. Like Red Robin had them. So I'm just like, no, I don't think it's that way. You threw your sword and missed. You've been burnished, burninated. Miss the good old days when you gray robot him. I love both Applebee's and IHOP. Subway no have milkshake. Subway not having milkshakes makes sense. McDonald's is the horror story in there. Well, so McDonald's, they were in that agreement where they weren't allowed to tinker. They weren't allowed to open up and mess with the milkshake machine. Like it literally had a lock on it. And recently, about a year ago, there was a law passed that's like, no, if you have your machine licensed out to a franchise, they can fucking go into it and fix it because, well, it's just ridiculous that like they licensed out this machine and then they weren't allowed to like tamper with it. They weren't allowed to like try and fix it. Which, thank God, McDonald's always has milkshakes now. I remember when we first moved to Texas, this would have been 2014, about then. My mom and I would stop by the McDonald's now and then. There was one kind of on the way, like, to stuff from our house. And, we went there like 5 times, and all 5 times they didn't have milkshakes. And we were just like, well, the whole point of going to McDonald's is for the milkshake. So if we can't get that, I guess we go to Jack in the Box and stop going to McDonald's. Only take Yulind on date at places with milkshake options. Not necessarily, but the milkshake is a huge plus. Subway never have milkshakes, period. They have ice for ice blended drinks. Was it with Americans' obsession with milkshakes? I don't know if it's an American thing, but I like milkshakes. They taste good. You're a huge plus? Okay, buddy. My milkshake brings all the Yulinds to the yard. How about some tea? Or some nice fruit drink? I'm okay with tea. But, like...
I love tea.
I look at tea, and I just like milk more. Yeah. And, like, milk is literally just pour it. Whereas tea is like, okay, heat up the water, prepare it, put in the right amounts. Like, there's such a process to making tea, whereas, like, milk is...
No.
I literally just pour.
Bro, you put like tea in the thing, and you kind of just like eyeball it, and then you just pour hot water on it. I don't think you really have to measure it.
Well, when I didn't measure it, I didn't like it.
You need to know how long you have to steep it for.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You need to know the process.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I muted in time. I got it. Bless you. Thank you. My family calls Jack in the Box Jack in the Crack, and I always thought we were saying spooking and drugs. What? Milkshakes are so damn good. Americans, you mean Germans here for the World Cup? What? Nice milkshake, Yulind. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Ugh. I'm lactose intolerant. That is tragic. Oh, that sucks. I need to do my boost. I always forget my boosts. I'm really bad about remembering these. Most teas have the stewing time literally printed on the packaging. Yeah, but then you also have to stew at that time. Buster says, so Soccer World Cup is happening, and the German team going all over the eastern half of the U.S.
Yulind?
They're going nuts over everything, even Taco Bell? Yes, Cairo?
Would a Diablos be weak to water?
Ice.
Because he kind of looks rocky. Ice.
I don't think they're strong as well. Like, I think water's good, but ice is the double weakness. Oat milk milkshake? Maybe. One post was them going nuts for milkshakes. The bad post I saw, Hobbit, was a Scottish group rented an Airbnb, and they started playing bagpipes at 6:30 in the morning. Not just intolerant, I get violently explosive stomach issues when I eat products with the wrong milk products. That fucking blows. I'm addicted to milk. Left to my own devices, and, you know, calories not being a thing, I would drink 5 gallons of milk a week. I will say both Whataburger and Jack the Burger is so damn good. Same thing with Freddy's Steak Burgers. And really just wearing dental floss? It's more than dental floss, fuck you. The German team is traveling like 1 million kilometers total during this World Cup to make it to the finals. But God, In-N-Out and Five Guys is so overrated. I remember In-N-Out being good when I lived in California. That was, you know, pre-2009. Japanese team is going crazy over the fact we have free appetizers and it's a complete culture shock to them. I'm addicted to milk too. Ah. That's horrible. Baja Blast and Taco Bell for the goddamn win. How's the same about milk? Bro would snorkel in it if he could. Five Guys is indeed overhyped. Also, why is everything so insanely greasy in America? Because they like the taste. I'm getting you that Hello Kitty spam. You are not getting me the spam. Jack in the Box. Also not the kid who came to my brother's birthday. Ate the tres leches shot cake. And waited till we were trapped in a 30-minute van ride to tell us he was lactose. That's awful. That is vile. So sorry about it. The only thing I like from Five Guys is the fries. Kyra Precious Bunny. Don't mind mother's aggression. He cares for you, but don't let him drown you. I do love my Pepsi floats.
I'll do my best.
No, I don't love him. He keeps interrupting me today. I can't say I love him.
Kind of hurts.
You keep interrupting me. You've been really bad with it today. Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, lactase enzyme pills, my beloved. Five fries. I do love Pepsi floats. You love me, right? I love all of you. I can think of a very few amount of people that I don't particularly like. And even then, the people I really don't like, it's like, this makes me really angry to think about you, but just go away. I don't wish misfortune on anybody. I've talked about it. It's me, Yulind hates me. I only hate you, Pixel, when you make that joke. There is 4 tiers of hate in my eyes. The tier 1 at the tippy top is somebody that is so evil that they have affected the lives of millions. That they're like genuinely evil. And this is like Donald Trump, Elon Musk. People that like, they're responsible for just suffering on a large scale. Under that is people that have done genuine evil, but like, not on a global scale, not on like, I've affected, double-digit numbers. They've just been horrible, and I'm like, they're evil, but they can change. This is somebody that has like, committed murder, or like, really fucked up someone's life by stealing from them. Somebody who just like, they knew it was wrong, they knew it was evil, they did it anyway out of selfishness and greed. But like, even they can be redeemed, and it's they could be a positive thing in the world if they were redeemed. They're not at the level of, dude, you've affected like thousands of lives, you gotta go. Third level is people that have hurt someone, but like unintentionally, right? Somebody that has like done something really fucked up or wrong, but like either through stupidity or just obliviousness, they didn't know they were hurting someone. I kind of think of like the comedian Louis C.K., where he didn't understand that all these women he was like flirting with and masturbating in front of, it wasn't consent that he was getting from them. It was, he is like a authority over them in the comedy scene. And when he says, hey, can I jerk off in front of you? And they go, oh yeah, sure. That's not a, hey, I'm into this and I want to see it. It's, oh, you can ruin my career. And I'm going to say yes because I need my career. And like, not understanding that is like, okay, you're stupid for not getting that. And like, you've done a pretty bad thing. But like, I can see the mistake in it. And then the bottom level. This is people that I just don't get along with. This is people that like, I don't even think they've done anything wrong. We just don't gel. They have like a sense of humor that's really off-putting to me or something. And so I'm just like, hey, go over there. And I can't think of anybody that's group 1, 2, or 3 that I've actually seen in this chat. There's a few people doesn't get along with bottoms. Shut the fuck up. I clearly get along with bottoms because I keep having the problem with people of, and they were both bottoms. There's a few people who in group 4 I'm just like, I don't really get your sense of humor, but they don't come around here. There's a few people in group 4 that like I've either had problems with, we don't gel, but like I don't think they've done anything evil. I just think they're lame. Yeah, lactate sometime. For reference, last time I forgot to take precautions. I ended up shrimped in bed, silently crying from the pain. Oh God. You love me, right? Of course I love you, Trapdoor. See, no drowning bunbees. They don't like swimming. It's me, Yulind Hasty. It's me, chat. So I keep you chained up in the attic. I don't keep you chained in the attic. Fuck you. Same Pixel. I know Jeff Bezos. Holy trombone and a pogo stick. He be walking. Hi. Don't become a politician. Doesn't get along with bottoms. Thinking. I have no idea who could be. 5 chick. On a bottom, I like to think I get along with Yulind. But you're clearly like don't getting spoiled by tops too. Because we're throwing stuff at. God damn it, Sammy. I told you why I didn't add it last night. Man, I wish Yulind kept me chained up. That's an odd fantasy swordfish. Because I'm not the top. I'm very disinterested in chaining someone up and restraining somebody. Also, we're at 5.1 miles. I will end at the next transition. So no top people. Restraints can be fun. Oh, I love getting tied up, Marshall. Bondage and restraint thing, that's like my jam. I'm all for that. Oh God, the clone talk last night. Add a cute outfit to his throne as well. Oh my goodness. I can't get outfits for a while. I'm really uncomfortable with adding outfits to throne because I have such a backlog of outfits that it's like, I don't want to ask for more when I haven't provided the things I've already gotten. Shibari or human McCrame? What the fuck, Yulind? What? But I personally go feral for grabbing someone and making them kneel, then praising the fuck out of them. Okay, okay. No banana hammock summer for Yulind. I don't know that I would add a banana hammock. I'm both a boob and top person. Oh, speaking of tying people up, the con I'm going to in August apparently has a Shibari workshop. Tempted to go, but don't want to seem creepy. I'm assuming it will be a very accepting environment, Swordfish. I imagine if you had someone to go with, you'd be a lot more comfortable. I know Farisu went with O-Girls. And Farisu is tied up for the convention. Not the convention, but the workshop. I just enjoy worship. It's fun as hell being a dom and worshiping your submissive. Also a lot of teasing. Okay. Definitely enjoy. I definitely have a praise kink. I have 2 friends, but they both volunteer at the con. Then tie them both up. Oh wait, but you want to be tied up. No way. Alright, buddy. Alright. Hiya, gamer. Hiya, Drowland. Is the cascade available? Hang on. Hi, Jan. Hi, Yuli. Oh. I can just cascade now. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I kind of want to sit on research for a bit. Not research, but like sit on upgrades for just a moment. I wanna start the cascade tomorrow. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark. But I guess I love mermaids because boobs and tail-related stuff. It's funny, Dore. 2 people have come in and started barking like you and then been like, Dore? Cast penis shadow. What? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Mermaids are pog. They're taking Doria's Steez. I wanted to get up and walk, but I'm just now waking up. Well, I know you had fun last night. I need a drink.
Oh! I just saw a post, Yulind.
Mm-hmm.
Best purchase ever, hashtag bulking. And it's Facebook Marketplace. Breast milk, $1. My child is 2 months old and I have an extreme oversupply of breast milk looking to sell at $1 an ounce. And it's just a guy and he has this freezer full of bags of breast.
That's horrible. What do you mean, pog? They are good. No, god damn it. Okay. That's crazy. My ear.
Yulind, there's pictures of bags with straws in them and cookies.
Oh.
They're protein cookies. That could be you.
You get more on the
Breast
black
milk and
market.
protein cookies.
It's an old joke where chat asked Aaron to post the shadow of it. Huh. The breast milk bandit of Activision? Or was it Blizzard?
It was Blizzard. It was
Well, Blizzard Activision, but...
It was in the Blizzard offices, Yulind. Don't sugarcoat it.
They're part of Activision. What do you mean?
Don't try and sugarcoat it like it's not all Blizzard's fault.
It's all
Breast
Blizzard's
milk.
fault. Blizzard
The breast-
Activision.
Okay, there you go.
What's wrong with you? BB
I don't know. I
Blizzard
just
breast
think
milk
you're
bandit.
being sympathetic towards a breast milk thief. I don't know. Are you trying to say something?
The guy's trying to separate Blizzard and Activision for some reason just to go at me. Fucking what? I think we're about to end right up here. Oh, I missed this one. I missed one somewhere. Oh, and my hand died for a second. Activision Blizzard is owned by Xbox. I would believe that Grums was the breast milk bandit. Grums was not the breast milk bandit. The guy does suck though. Don't ever forget how stinky that guy is. I mean, sometimes that's how it is.
So stinky, man.
Claim research. Okay, the lab has to be 6. Okay. Alright. Oh. What is this here? Okay. Yeah, we end right here. Microsoft has admitted their purchase was kind of a mistake. Did they really? Maybe the new CEO can clean it up, hopefully. I would think acquiring Blizzard is a pretty huge, like, cash cow. However, was it 50 billion? That's, or what was it? 50 or 60 billion?
Yulind,
That's me.
I'm fighting a black Diabolos who's only listed as a yellow.
Mm-hmm.
He just did 1,300 damage to me.
Yeah. You gotta block those.
No, to the whole party.
Yeah, you gotta block those.
The monster can't block.
What do you mean that can't block?
The Monstie? They can't block?
Set down a trap.
Guess that's true.
Yeah. If you know it's coming.
I should
That's-
make more traps. Oh, I think I have the. I think I have the buy trap tools. Yeah, you did charge it. You're right.
That's part of Monster Hunter is, you know, oh, they do this, they're gonna do that.
I know. I hate that I can't. I don't know, because it's like unlike a traditional RPG where you can just take in 99 of everything. It like limits you per battle. It's weird.
Well, it'd be crazy if they didn't, because you would just bring 99 Vital Essence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be dumb. What's wrong with you?
Every JRPG though, you can do that in any JRPG. You can just bring 99 of the res item. Yeah, just because I can bring 99 Phoenix Downs in Final Fantasy doesn't make it unbalanced. I'm choosing to break the balance by bringing a fuck ton of items.
No, it's much better in this game that you can't do that. Ugh. Enjoy your nap? I'm hoping to. Ugh. I haven't like gotten a good nap in VR in a while. So like I really want a nap. Calibrate. Okay, all of my trackers look off. That's not good. Let's try walking around for a moment. Calibrate. That looks much better. Where am I in my room? Here? Am I in the ground at all? No, I'm actually pretty good. I mean, Overwatch is still going. Overwatch is going. World of Warcraft is fucking killing it. Diablo 4 is doing well. They have 3 IPs doing alright. I think Diablo Immortal is also making a shit ton of money. Good job on the walkies, Yulind. Yeah, in their 100 days of reset they just released, they admitted a lot of things Phil Spencer did in the last few years was full of issues. Enjoying that. Microsoft brought Activision and Blizzard should never have happened, period. So pretty, he's right. Monster Hunter has been well balanced in that regard. Monster Hunter story specifically. Epulin, Kozilin. Yulind, I'm kissing you. I don't know why I started doing this. Okay. I'm not against it. I want to kiss a mermaid so goddamn badly. Same. If I had 99 max potions in Mon Hunt, I'd never die, right? Okay. We fixed our trackers. I don't really need to go run around doing research. Anchor local. Where are we going? Okay. I was like, why'd the music stop? I need an elf-themed cozy world. The better elf world. I literally typed in elf and I'm like, I wonder if there's a good elf world to like relax in. Elf Village, Altera Elf Wood. Ooh, this has 88 favorites. I don't think it's gonna be that good. I'll stick to my usuals. Chatting. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Good job today, Yulind. Thank you. So do you, Pat. Hi, Media. Good job today. I also did some workout. Media. Did you look at that video? Did you look at the video I sent you of the timestamp? Drow BDSM chamber. We're not going to the Drow BDSM chamber. Yes? Isn't it pretty great? Isn't it pretty fucking amazing? Where's the fucking door? Oh, here's the door. The Flickering Wyvern, 7 of 10? You're crazy.
You're gonna nap out of sight of VR, right? So you can get good sleep.
No.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in that dude's chat was like infinity of 10, 100 of 10. They love that build, Mia. You've not seen my PoE 1 build? Sorry to say. It's not PoE 1. You can't associate like the PoE 1 level to it. It's a different game. Marshall, miss you. I want a drink, and I want to sit down.
I thought down the enchanted well would be cooler.
It's still kind of cool down there.
It's okay. It's very flat.
Yeah?
I don't know. I was hoping for some kind of furniture.
Isn't there like a rug down there?
I don't know if I consider rug furniture.
Oh. Ugh.
Here, let me save Munhun. I'll get in VR.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Good job, y'all. Thank you. Okay. Bring my notes back. Hi, Alterator. Where was I? Drow BDSM chamber treat. Mother, why don't you love my bunny? I do. They just push my buttons. And when I tell them they're pushing my buttons, they start pushing them more. And so I get really sassy and aggressive. And it's not, you know, I don't love them. It's that they're dense. They make me do this global. Well, immediately only wants affection. Yulind, you don't see my PoE build, sorry to say. Should have worked out since Thursday, but ATM my brain takes most of my brain. Marshall, miss you. Where are you? I am at home. Good job, y'all. Comfy hug. The stepper. Me trying to lay claim to another German. Yeah, same claim. Marshall and I have known each other for a couple years. I'm pretty sure I met Marshall through media. I don't know how much you can say media trying to lay claim. He's an Epicord, you dolt? I didn't even know this. I met him through media. Let me get in VR. No, I met him at Media's birthday. And then I met them again at a, I think it was a Phoenix Palace. Not a Phoenix Palace, it was Manus's, thing. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. You know what, I'm gonna join you? Okay. You know, we did 5.6 miles, I think. We have tails later today. We have tails in 2 hours, so I'm gonna go too much longer. Yeah, Marshall, do be wonderful dancer and more. Mansa's hangout, where you were insanely plastered. I know I had talked to you at Media's birthday. I'm pretty sure you were there and I talked to you a little bit. But like, Manus's hangout was where we really talked for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen it at Phoenix Palace. I don't think I was there. I think I mixed it up. I was like, Phoenix Palace. Wait, no. I'm associating Phoenix with Manus, but it's not Phoenix Palace. It was just Manus's thing. I have trouble staying awake long enough to attend Manus hangouts. They start at 5 a.m. for me. Oh, that's super late. No, I go to Manus's hangouts now and then. It's This is bad to say. I find myself going there when my usual stuff falls through. Tried taking a Phoenix house and he shot me down. Cries. It's like if it's a Friday and World Hop is kind of like not really my jam that night, I find myself going there. If it's a Saturday and, you know, they drop a game world I don't really like, then I go there. Manus is Manus Oasis, the demon thing? Yes. I don't think I've seen you there either, Cairo. The demon goob, yes. I can't remember if Cairo used to dance there or just knows all the dancers there. Oh, I've seen them around. I had snacks. Have snacks? Hell yeah. I hopefully have snacks. Never really interacted. I think I'm retired. Manus is a weird goob media. They're the type that they stream on Twitch. I don't think they watch Twitch. I think now and then they will watch a friend that's playing a game. Like if they find out one of their friends is playing Outer Wilds, they're heavily invested in chat for that. But I don't think they themselves just like spend a lot of time on Twitch. Damn, I joined too late for Cairo lap dances. I danced there for like 2 to 3 years. I couldn't remember if it was a newer club that was after your time or if it was like and you just knew all the people there, or if you had danced there. What was I gonna look up? I was just gonna look up something and I forgot. Oh well. Oh. Notes, that's what I wanted. I wanted my notes. We pretty much talked about everything. The only thing I didn't mention is a BMW driver caused a lot of damage when they drove across multiple lanes at once. Not street lanes, bowling alley lanes. There's a gnarly, crazy picture of it's a bowling alley, and there's tire tracks going across literally all of the bowling lanes, and then a car crashed into the wall. And it's like, holy shit. Did I miss you talking about Code Lyoko? I don't know if I talked about it much on my channel. I think I mentioned it yesterday in Cores. Trogdor sent me news that Code Lyoko is working toward a season, like a Fallout season? A reboot? I'm kind of the opinion of, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. This kind of sounds like two of the creators being extremely hopeful about making it happen, but, you know, we'll see. But yes, the creators of Code Lyoko are trying to bring that back. Check DMs, mother? What do you mean check DMs? You don't DM me. I can't believe I'm fucking opening this link. Pope Leo clarifies no one who raises Dark Shadow will see heaven. Gamers who raise the Dark Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2 battle will not be admitted to heaven according to the Pope. June 4, 2026. Yeah, this is fake news. I don't believe this. I just don't believe this. For me, after I started dancing, I stopped enjoying getting lap dances as much. They're still nice, but there's always the feeling of, I'd rather be up there dancing. I just like being a blushing mess who gets attention. You pretty lady. I like getting attention and lots of eyes on me as well while on stage. Dark Chow for life. I don't think I'd like a lap dance. I just don't want one. I like the idea. Justice for Icy. I like the idea of giving one. I like the idea of having a lot of eyes on me, but I've not spent time to like practice dancing and don't really want to. Yeah, that was my notes for today. We did the Avatar Museum for World Hop yesterday. We did, I'm at the very end of Path of Exile 2's Act 4. I am so close to the end game, I need to do one more region of Act 4, Then I think I need to do the interludes. And then I'm at the end game of Act 4. The video of a 92-year-old woman climbing a 2-meter gate to escape nursing home. I was talking about Reko's channel this morning because I was watching her beat Jamin Ra. That was fun. Then the BMW driver driving across bowling alley. That was my notes. I generally don't know how I'd react to getting a lap dance for an outro I thought was attractive. When I've been regularly attending Manus's workouts for like 6 months now, hopefully we'll have tracking and ability to give dancing a try someday. Oh, soon I get to do some mapping with Yulind? Yeah, potentially. I'm trying. I got really into Diablo 3, and that was my jam. I've really struggled with Diablo 4, Last Epoch, and Path of Exile 2 to like really get them to click with me. And I was daydreaming, and I hear a mention. You did. I specifically put you in my notes, Reko, that I was watching you. I discovered your channel this morning. It was recommended to me. And I was like, is that the Reko that I know? It was one of those like, is that a similar name or is that the same one? And then I opened your channel and I didn't recognize the OC because I hadn't seen it before. It was recommended to you. It was. And then I saw Gail in your chat and I was like, okay, it's definitely the same one. I didn't know she streamed. And then I immediately opened up another tab and I went to the Twitch tracker because I wanted to see how long you've been streaming. I saw that you started in March and I was like, oh, she's new. And I was kind of lurking for like 10, 15 minutes. And then I couldn't stop myself from backseat. Oh no, that was when I came in and said the thing. Wait, who streams? Ricochet right there. That is Spacefish's sister. Oh my goodness, you're making me shy. I'll tell you right now, Reko. My little joke when I first came in, my first message, I was like, yeah, you would play that class. That is just what I would say to like, there's no like criticism of what class you're playing, of how you're playing. It's literally just whatever, no matter what class you would have been playing, I would have said that. Because I just enjoy the confusion. I love the, what do you mean by that? What does he mean I would play this class? What is he trying to say? I do that to Spacefish literally on a weekly basis. And so, it was very amusing to me. Followed 100%. She might get to 100. I don't know how close she is to 100. I think I was number 91. I don't know why, but the thought of getting a lap dance from a complete stranger just feels a little uncomfortable for me. But to be fair, I'm a weirdo. I know a few of the dancers at Phoenix Palace. I once started drunkenly talking about random shit while getting a dance from one of my friends. Could tell from their body language they were barely containing their laughter. Oh my goodness, you make me shy. Oh, getting Yulind to try a dirty soda so we can drink 3 cups of sugar? Please, no. Haha, followed. Yeah, it's all good. Didn't take it in a bad way at all. No, I could tell you had a good sense of humor with it. I just wanted you to know, I will do that again. I am going to just come in randomly and say something like, yeah, you would be playing that build, or you would be using that as your bread and butter skill. I will find anything I can pick out in the game you're playing and say that. Why is that? That is crazy.
Yuli, I had a really funny Reko story.
Okay, in a bit.
Okay.
Swordfish literally just said, get followed, and Automod was like, moderators are checking if your message is appropriate. That's crazy.
Get owned.
Your Honor, my client was just being a brat. Blush. Oh my god, stop remembering my follow amount. I'm feeling so shy, aha. Teehee. What build are you playing? Reko is playing a monk with frost attacks. She was literally at the end of Act 2. It was literally, I was watching her fight Jamin Ra, and so I don't know if she's got like a real like build fleshed out. For me, I'm playing Tactician Wolfpack. I have 11 wolves. Actually, I think I just hit. No, I think I have 11 wolves. I have 11 wolves running around. They do decent damage. I also just have a skill called Death from Above that just screen wipes. Like, it just kills everything on screen. I think eventually I will be taking out the wolves. I will be taking out a lot of the minion tankiness, and I'll invest everything in minion command skills as well as just raw minion damage. And when I do that, it will just be a screen wipe. Just I fucking press Death from Above, and the arrows rain down and kill everything. Oh, it takes a lot to offend me. Ice Strike Monk? I don't know if that is the correct build. We heard about our Lord and Savior Flicker. Media, she's like 25. She's like 25 to 28 or something. I don't even know if she has Flicker Strike unlocked. I don't know what point monks get that skill. I literally got no clue. I played the game for 30 hours. I got no idea what I'm doing. Also, Kara, what are you trying to reveal about me?
Oh, yeah, it was during Fishy's birthday. And like Fishy was swapping from, I forget what it was, Rivals or something to Super Battle Golf. And Rekos was like, "Oh, all right, thanks for the fun. I don't have it, so I'm just not gonna keep playing." And everyone's like, "What? And I'm like, "Oh, hey Reko, it was fun playing. Can you add me real quick on Steam?" And Fishy is immediately like sees the fucking like speeding car heading for this person, and they're
so
like, "Oh
funny.
yeah, sure." And then I add them, and they're like, "What?" And Fishy just starts laughing.
The immediate, like, yeah, I see how this is gonna go.
It was really funny.
Is Killing Plum as a replacement for Flicker. So you get that at level 1. That's fucking awesome.
That's the only thing I hated about I think is it Epic or BNet? One of them doesn't let you like gift things until you're friends with someone for like 3 days. It might be BNet, which it makes sense why they do that. But it's like
It's still like, ugh.
bleh, yeah.
You don't get moments like that. I'm so excited for Tails.
No, we haven't done it in like what,
2
2 weeks?
We did it 2 weeks ago. That was Air's first time hosting. We didn't do it last week. Ginjo had plans with the auntie. I don't know if Ginjo has said anything in the group chat.
I don't think they have.
Uh-oh.
I'll ping them.
We missed like 2 or 3 weeks before 2 weeks ago, just because of all the shenanigans of moving and plans and other stuff. So I think in 4 weeks we've done 1 session. I don't know, what is Flicker? Is it something incredible? It is something very incredible, Reko. At its peak before nerfs, Flicker Strike is a move that like teleports you to enemies and like kicking them. You hit multiple times. And I don't know the specifics of it, but I know there's videos of builds where people click Flicker Strike, and then they just go through a map of like 500 enemies. It just teleports them through everything, and it's super janky, and like you're getting whiplash because your camera's moving so fast. But you just teleport, literally chaining through 500 enemies. It's just like, what the fuck? How do you keep up with this? Incredibles and fun, yes. Incredibles and useful, well, oh, I love it. That's silly. It is very silly. It is very much like, what is happening? The video I sent you, Rick, because I literally sent it to 2 people. I sent it to Media, and I sent it to you. That utilizes Dragon Form, and the hits from Dragon Form, the Oil Slick Barrage, procs Flicker Strike, so you start teleporting around off of the Oil Dragon Breath form thing. Val Flicker Strike in PoE 1 was literally Omae wo shinderu. I like pressing a button and playing the gacha of I teleport through the entire map and get to the boss in a single button press, or I get hit by a white mob and die instantly. Yo, that sounds crazy silly. I really want you to open it, Reko, because like it's you'd see like 20 to 40 seconds. It's fucking crazy. Might just be for me. It'll be a while before you get to that build. You're gonna have to like do a lot of leveling up and getting to it, but okay, I'm looking. Yay, thank you. It's a very like, what the fuck is going on? This is a different game that I've been playing at level 20. Sec, let me sign something for you.
Oh, Marshall requested is okay. Oh, they can't join.
Are they not on my
a
friends
friend-
list?
No, you never added them.
Not,
Or they
it's
never
the other way
added
around.
you, I guess.
Marshall,
Whatever.
Marshall, I'm a bottom, and so I have to out-bottom everybody by waiting for them to
He's
invite
so proud
me.
of this.
And so
It's
I don't add people. I wait for them to add me. And so
It's
you've
such an
already passed. Can you
inconvenience.
fucking? I'm gonna kill you. Let me speak. Well, I'm just muting you. I'm just muting you. I'm actually just turning your mic off.
You do-
No, Marshall, you send me the friend request. You've already like passed. You've long passed the check. I actually thought we were already friends. I actually thought you I already thought we were on each other's friends list, but EP Cairo cute. Bet gonna friend request you if I see you in my travels. Don't worry, he's just that toxic. Also, it's with a Z. It's Yulind with a Z at the end. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm in love. It looks like my kind of weird. Cairo was the best part. Well, go watch his stream later today in 2 hours. I told him I was getting irritated by him interrupting me. I fucking told him. And he literally like did it more and then was laughing about it. Accept. Got it. I don't want to be on too much longer, but I do want to say hi to Marshall. Where can I send you guys today? I should start checking that. I do see there's quite a few people live today that would be good. I see someone that I'm kind of thinking of. Oh, and they're playing Guess the Game, so that's always fun. Yeah, I think I have a target. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company. Alright. I'm gonna say hi to Marshall Ostrom. Is my bunny okay? Your bunny's fine. In fact, I'm sure he's pretty proud of himself because he rage baited me to the point of muting him. I'm sure he's doing swimmingly. And for being too nice. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't keep doing it. But yeah, let's go. They are not okay. Hi. Hi, Fall Deer. Look at those two cute boys. Happy Pride, everyone. Let's go to Zaki. Zaki is playing GTA Chaos mod, but right now they're playing Guess the Game. So we're gonna go to Zaki. They're the femboy hellhound. We free you someday. Free him now. Take him now, please. Have a good eat. I will try. Can somebody give me the socials? Zaki VR. Oh, wise Yulia of the thong, please enlighten us on what twink death is. Non-existent in your mind. If you need to rely on just your looks in your early 20s to be an attractive twink, You didn't deserve to be a twink at all. Thank you, Cairo. Basically, work hard, Reddit. If Black Mold will forgive Mother for the chow abuse. Oh, I almost... I typed in colon raid like I was trying to do a fucking emote. Will you come to my twink funeral? No, because I don't believe in it. Poor bunny. Yulind has initiated a raid to Zaki VR. Okay, everybody. Thank you for keeping me company. Bye-bye, Evelyn. I had a good walk. I'm glad that we weren't doing trailers for 3 days in a row. I was gonna lose my mind if we were. Twink death is bear rebirth. Weakness. If you believe in twink death, I'm sorry. It's weakness. Hi, Uncle K. Zacky's doing Chaos Mod, GTA stuff. That's always fun to watch. Well, he will be later. Right now, he's doing Guess the Game. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. We did 5.6 miles. We're gonna play Tales in 2 hours on this one stream. And so I hope to see you there. I love you. Bye. All right.
Just